I finally got my stream up, so we should be good in the hood. All that's left now is to join the goddamn server. That's all that's left.
Yes, sir.
I need to.
All right. You guys over there making more balls? Balls in your jaw. Oh, I don't have one of my. Wait, how good is Belnor at crafting? Oh, she's only level 2. All right, I should probably get the Anubis back out. Guys, can you put the cams in Triforce format? I mean, Lion, it says, Dante, I live in Promise. I film the ice. Why did you do that? You're not supposed to fall. You land on your head and that's why. Oh my God, dear. Stop getting hurt.
Did you do it on purpose?
I don't think she did it on purpose, but no, stop. Don't do that.
Head
don't
and
do
shoulders
that.
is crazy.
Are you okay? You're not supposed to be shampoo, dear. You're supposed to be Lioness. Well, hopefully you're okay.
What is Lioness doing?
No, she says she fell on some ice stuff. No, we've been having, for those of you who are not over on the East Coast, man, we've been having some crazy storms lately.
Actually, funnily enough, it's funny that she brought up something about ice because I actually almost slipped and fell on ice trying to get away from this gigantic pit bull that walked in front of me when I got home one night. And it had no leash on it. It was the strangest encounter I ever had. I'm not even joking. Like I had just gotten home. Yeah, I had just
one-shot it, you fucker.
I had just gotten home from work and everything, and what happened was that I remember it very vividly. Like I had just gotten home from work, and then when I got out of my ride, there was like this gigantic pit bull. He was like behind a parked car, so I didn't see him at first. So when he walked out, he just kind of looked at me. He just stared at me. He had no leash, so it was just like, okay, this dog clearly doesn't have an owner.
God.
And he just stared at me, and I was just like, all right, you know what? I don't want to fuck around and find out. So what I did was that I just kind of stepped back, and then I made the mistake of walking all around the block and everything, and then I had to go call my dad and everything, have him unlock the door for me so that I could just walk in. And I was telling him about the encounter I had with the dog. Thankfully he didn't chase me. He just kind of like stared and then minded his own business. And then my dad hilariously said something about how he was probably just a stray looking for resources or whatever because he was out in the cold, and that may have been true. But I didn't. But I didn't want to fuck around. I didn't want to fuck around and find out because that dog was big enough to.
Pits are not wonderful dogs. They're an awful breed of dogs.
Yeah, exactly.
They account for 70% of all dog death rates. I hate pit bull defenders with a passion.
Exactly. And then what happened was that when I got and then when I got back in,
I mean, bro, you know animals, Dante. It's true, right? Like they account for way more deaths, like proportionately, in terms of dog attacks than every other breed combined.
It is statistically true.
Yeah, most
the question is it due to viciousness?
Due to owner neglect? Is that what you're gonna say? I don't think that pit bulls experience a rate of owner neglect higher than like other breeds. I just don't.
No, I agree with that too.
Well, speaking of
the only freaking thing I could probably say is that it's due to their massive popularity. But then again, you got other dogs that are just as popular. So
yeah, golden retrievers, Labradors, they don't kill.
Golden retrievers they're super, but at the same time, like people don't like to see golden retrievers as like this fighting dog. You got these idiots who breed pit bulls just for that reason. It's freaking stupid. So I'm not denying statistics, but it's always good to look at the culture behind the dog too. Like when you think of a collie, you think of Lassie, you think of like this home dog. When you think of a golden retriever, you think of like a drug sensing dog or even a family dog. When you think of a pit bull, I want it to fuck shit up. Alpha male, So unfortunately, the pit bull winds up in the hands of a bunch of. Yeah, that's what they do. That alpha male say, I got the roughest, toughest dog on planet Earth. I want no pussy ass Golden
It's
Retriever.
real bad in
Ah.
Philly. Like there's a lot of people in Philly that have
So
pit bulls for that reason.
yeah, that's the problem. There's a like you also have to account for, yeah, that dog is known to be brave and tough, but at the same time, there's also a culture of unfortunately negative popularity and notoriety behind it. So the poor pit bull is going to get murked with that, and they're cheap to have. Like, I mean, unless you get like a red nose, and you're spending a few $100s. Like most people are not going to get a cane corso. Most people can't even afford a cane corso. But pit bull, oh yeah, man, I got the puppies, $200, no papers though. You know, I'm making people very mad right now about that. But that's the culture, especially here in Philly. It sucks, but it is what it is.
I'm not disagreeing with you. So I'd say like maybe what like okay, so if 70% of all dog attacks are pits, maybe they are mistreated at a slightly higher rate than other dogs for all the reasons you just listed. But I still don't think that it would account for them being such a massive majority of all the dog deaths. It might affect it, you know what I mean, like a little bit, but I think even without that, I think they'd still be like what 50% or something like that of like all dog.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's definitely something there that's worth looking, more into. Like we could do a whole freaking podcast about fucking dogs and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like talk about why Chihuahuas are freaking assholes.
They
And
are.
that's because a lot of people. Oh god. I've been barked at and attacked by Chihuahuas more than pit bulls. I've been around like quite a few. That's just my personal experience. Like I've had more pit bulls like lick me to death than a Chihuahua just like trying to gnaw my nads. Let me check the.
If Chihuahuas were bigger, the earth would be in trouble.
They would be the worst. Like that's as an animal lover, that'd be the one animal I would say we can't have this here.
Launch them
Like,
into space.
Just no, just Chihuahuas. No, even an animal lover like me, there's just certain animals I just can't have around. And giant Chihuahuas are a nightmare. Lioness says she has a black lab golden retriever mix. He's a great dog. I love golden retrievers. Are one of my favorite dogs ever. Point blank. Period. I love them. I've had worse experiences with boxers compared to pits. Oh, boxers attack you? Yeah, I never had a bad boxer like bother me. I never really had that. But Halan says it's the teacup poodles. They hate me for some reason. Yeah. It's so much when it comes to dogs, man. It's so much. I'll stick with bearded dragons for now. I don't have any room for a dog. All right, what am I doing? I'm over here talking about dogs. I'm wandering around aimlessly. I'm supposed to be making more medicine, and I'm waiting for these goddamn ultimate spheres to get done. God, it takes so long. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be buying more bones, right? No bones, horns. I gotta buy more horns. Okay, so let me go do that while they build the balls. Bluey always lives in my house with 2 kids. Yeah, some dogs are just good with kids, Oh, I'm sorry, guys. My frame rate is just ugly right now. I mean, it's smooth, but it's ugly. You know what? Hey, Larry, do you have your game set up on like if you go to options on your PALWORLD, do you have it set to performance or quality?
I think Larry's on PC, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on PC.
I don't think there's.
Well, I'm talking about the game itself, the DLSS. If you go to the settings on PALWORLD.
Yeah, it's set on performance. Yeah.
That's probably why. What you got yours set up to, Matt? Do you know?
DLSS.
Yeah.
Mine's on performance.
I'm
gonna put it on balance, actually.
Yeah, because yours looks so much better than mine. Like I'm looking at the screen on Twitch right now.
Well, you also have to keep in mind. You also have to keep in mind. PC. You also have to keep in mind. Matt has a better graphics card than our PCs do. So I noticed that his shit is definitely higher than ours, but he still has DLSS set to performance and everything. But he has like a better, GPU than we do. You gotta remember, our GPU is outdated by at least a couple years or so.
Yeah, but PALWORLD is not really intense though. It should be a little bit smoother than this. I don't know. Maybe I was just used to something else. I don't know, but that's alright. Like I said, I can deal with it. It's not terrible. Like it's not unplayable or nothing.
It definitely isn't. Definitely isn't.
What kind of? Are you using a webcam, Dante?
Yeah.
What kind of webcam is it?
It's a Razer Kaio. It's funny. I still got the tape on it.
It's a little, yeah, it's a little blurry. Like you're.
Oh, yeah. Why did it do that?
Yeah, that's why
Yeah,
I wiped the camera off of everything.
It wasn't blurry earlier. Now it's just being dumb. It's like you get rid of one problem, another one just shows up.
But allow me to say this real quick, because like I've been meaning to say this since the start, but y'all were having a conversation about dogs.
That's cool.
But all of my pals are starving. All of them are depressed. All of them have a and everything. So and
Yeah, that happens in this game a lot.
I don't have shit to take care of them.
Oh, I'm making medicine. Just feed them, but I'll make some medicine for us. I'll at least do that.
I have a ton of salads at my base. If you want to go and take some,
No,
I have like thousands.
Well, I got pieces and everything. Wait, don't I have to like? Hang on.
It's weird. The camera looks smooth on my side. I don't know why it's blurry in your window. Because it's running pretty smooth on my side. Huh.
Does it look blurry for you, Larry, or is it just me?
What? Are you talking about his Dante's camera?
Yeah, my camera.
Let me see. It is blurry. I think it might be the focus or something. It might be the focus of the lens or something.
Yeah, but it's not looking like that on my side. On my side, it looks clear as hell.
Oh, that's weird.
Like I'm looking at it right now, and it's like it's no problem.
It might just be you. I'm not sure. Let me go on my browser.
Maybe it's a virtual cam thing.
It probably is.
I mean, it's not so bad to the point where I can't see you at all, but
yeah, you can still see my face. It's just all right. Well,
yeah.
I'm also looking at it on.
What other foods do I got? I don't think I got anything. Yeah, all of y'all eat the fuck up.
I'll bring you some salad.
All right, let me make some more medicine for you.
They need, that one's got major. They all have major. Well, some of them major injuries, but all of them are most certainly depressed. I don't got shit.
What the hell? How the fuck get inside the damn base? Get out of here, bro.
I don't got anything.
Hey, fucking weirdo.
Besides the pizzas and everything, but I'm surprised
that's
y'all are
right.
not eating the pizzas. I got pizzas sitting in the fucking feed box. Eat up. Eat up.
All right.
Now.
I said I was supposed to be buying. I'm supposed to be buying stuff so I can make more medicine for you. Oh yeah, so y'all know we got bounties now, right? There's humans you can kill for bounties, and you can get items and stuff.
Is that what I'm seeing on the map? Yep, I can
those,
see the human icons on the map. I was wondering what that was.
Yep, those purple rings. That's people you can defeat now in battle.
It's a pleasure seeing you, also, Lioness. I know I'm not exactly myself yet. Because I had literally just got up not too long ago, so I'm not exactly myself. Not yet, anyway.
Not yet. He's charging up.
I'll get there. I already took a pill. I already took a pill to wake up and everything.
Okay.
I'll be alright.
You take a pill to go to sleep and a pill to wake up? God damn. This man's cooked.
No, I use what is it? It's more like liquid syrup that helps me sleep. But I take a caffeine pill to wake up.
I use the same. It's called tequila.
Oh my god, Matt.
Jesus.
I use a caffeine pill to kind of wake me up. I have a very strong response to caffeine, but I don't take any more than just one.
Why don't you just make some coffee?
I don't have a coffee maker, not yet anyway. If I did, I would have.
Coffee? Get some Vietnamese instant coffee.
Actually,
it's really good.
Actually, I
just mix it in hot water.
Actually, you know what? I used to do. I used to do that. Like I used to have like a. There was like a brand of instant coffee that I used to make and everything. I haven't had it in a minute. I might get back into that. All
right, I bought some horns. I'm gonna make us some more medicine. This Belle Noire. we're gonna get stuff. So I'll make us like as much drugs as possible. Oh my god, I'm making it sound like our creatures gotta get high. Yeah, more drugs. Drugs. It's like an 80s PSA. Drugs.
That's just him, y'all. That's just him.
Larry, with whatever is going on in your life, I have faith things will be okay and good things are coming to you. That's what Lioness says. I agree.
Oh, wow. Oh, I was expecting that. Thank you, Lioness. Then again,
Trust me, I'm keeping an eye on this guy for us, y'all. So just pray for me too.
Dante's the strongest motherfucker I know. He don't need them damn prayers. He's faith.
Sometimes I do, man. I don't know.
He's faith incarnate. He's literally the physical personification of. He's a physical personification of faith.
I'm more evidence based, but you know what?
I pray for both of you regardless.
Thank you. I appreciate gestures. I definitely appreciate gestures. Like I'm a big fan of that. You guys are done with those balls over there? No, you're not done with the balls. Get the balls.
Jesus Christ, man! Hold on. He's talking.
He's
talking about balls. Hang on. This guy is talking.
How about balls?
This man is talking about balls. I gotta play this.
Talk about balls.
Word.
I mean, that's what he said.
There we go. I'm making this. Oh, hey, what's the base level set to, Matt? How many bases we could have?
I don't know. Whatever. I think we're at the max. Weren't we at the max? I think we had
probably
4.
It's 4. Okay.
I never changed any of the like default settings or anything. So.
Okay. Cool. That's fine. That's all we need is 4. Because, like I said, the other server I was in, they got like 7.
I mean, that's a lot.
They got
Somebody's got to manage all them bases, and they have 7 people.
It's 11. Okay. It's 11 people. It's 11 people in there.
Makes more sense, yeah.
Yeah, and they each have 25 pals.
Oh god damn!
Yeah, you can have 25
Did they just
pals
start
in
playing
each
the game?
I think some of them played it before, but
that sounds like a fun time.
It's crazy. The only but I think it's easier for us to make shit stronger where we're at though. So like each like this server and the other server got their own ups and downs. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, God, how many horns? I'm gonna have to buy more horns or find more creatures. It's a shit. I don't think there's any pals that
you're starving.
Can use horns like if you put them in the farm.
Fucking food right now. Eat the food. Eat the fucking food.
Shockstorm says, "What's up?" For base settings,
you can. To my daughter.
Holy shit! Holan says, "I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong." For base settings, you can turn it up to 10 bases and have 50 pals per base. What? 50 pals per base? How the fuck can you do that? You know how much food you need to produce?
I was gonna say, can you increase like the radius? Because like 50 pals in the tiny ass base would be like insane. It'd be insanely crowded.
You better have a bunch of chickapees running around for that.
Oh, holy fish sticks. My Ignis is way too strong. He just one-shot this thing. I'm trying to catch the damn Mammoris and he one-shot it.
What? Oh, do you have... You should probably get one with Mercy hit.
Dude, eat the...
Oh, you can put that on the pal?
Eat the
It's an actual... It's an actual... What's it called? Skill.
At this rate, I don't give a fuck.
I have the Ring of Mercy on me, so... That's what I'm using to catch. But I threw out the Ignis to like help me get him down, but he just ended up just one shot.
Oh yeah, you might just have to shoot him to shit. Damn it, we need more horns.
Just do what you want. Do what you want. Do what you want. Do what you want. I don't give a fuck if you die. Just do it.
Stockstorm says, saw your Final Fantasy 16 review. It's good to see you enjoy Final Fantasy 16. I did wonder about getting this game in the past. I played the demo but passed on buying it because Final Fantasy 15, which was the mainline series' first foray into action RPG combat, massively disappointed me because The game had a lot of flaws in me. Watching you play the game, the combat did seem pretty fun in the game, though, and the game had quite a nice soundtrack. I have wondered, should I buy it? If I should buy it and just give the full game a try, though.
Get the full game, Shotstorm. Get the full game.
Yeah, he's talking about my review.
Yeah. Because we reacted to Matt's review of Final Fantasy 16 last night, and Matt was based. He was based as fuck, man. Get the game. No excuses. Just buy the fucking game. I'm already trying to get my sister to get it. So yeah, you need to play Final Fantasy 16 immediately. If you don't fucking play it, I'm gonna find out where you live, and I'm gonna cinch my fangs in your neck. Play it right now.
What the fuck?
Interesting.
Halon says radius stays the same. People build up and you can turn the food consumption down. What I do is set up a farm on the base so they start feeding themselves, since they always take to the feed box instead of anywhere else. Okay. Alright.
I'm completely...
Don't forget, guys. The new island is southwest of us, and let me tell you, those pals are very high level, and you can't fly there. Island? Yes.
What do you mean you can't fly there?
So you can fly there, but you'll get a warning before you get shot down by a bunch of missiles.
Oh.
How do you get there,
then?
Swimming.
What?
Yeah.
We have to solid snake up in that bitch?
You have to take your Yormantide or Surfont or whatever and swim over there, yes.
Damn.
Otherwise, they'll shoot you to fuck down.
Like a good one.
Yeah, I mean, Yormantide would probably be the best one.
Does Ignis count? It doesn't, right?
I don't think Ignis can swim. Does he have a saddle? I don't know if he can swim. Or that's a good question.
I can ride him, but I don't know. About
I don't know if he's a swimmer.
Does anybody at all have some fucking medicine? I need 15 of them.
Yeah. Hey Larry, let me go to your base. I'm gonna hook you up.
What is that?
I got plenty of drugs for you, homie.
I've been stuck on my. I've been.
Larry loves them drugs.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
I forgot which one was your base. Oh yeah, there you go. I know where it is. At. So guess what, Larry? So now you can build a medicine cabinet, so the pals can take the drugs themselves. You don't have to manually feed it to them.
Ignis can swim, but he runs out of stamina. Yep. He'll start taking damage.
Wait,
I got you. Check.
Oh.
I'm gonna hook you up.
What?
I got you.
Wait, so the pals that swim, they need stamina to move over the water?
I don't know, but I know they won't drown, so you're good there. What the hell? Why is it lopsided? Let me just put it right here.
Then let me help you with this.
Yep. Don't worry, we're gonna cure all these guys. They're all depressed, so I got good shit for them.
That's me every day.
Because he's a fire type.
All right, now check this out. We're gonna put these high grade. Watch this. Now they're all taking drugs.
Oh shit! They're already huddling around. Give me some room. Jeez,
you're surrounded by depressed pals taking drugs.
Bruh, I'm already at war with myself. I don't need to be surrounded by such baggage. Good lord, that's a lot.
We looks like we might need more, so I gotta buy more horns, and I can create more drugs for you. Let me see. I can add a few more in here.
I'm like, that was it. They're still depressed. Did it not work on them?
No, it's just how many pals you got. All of them probably were depressed, so you probably only got 15. Healed half of them. Yeah. I only had 9. So all right, I'm gonna give you half of these. I'm gonna give you the other half of these, and then I gotta go buy more horns. Yeah, I'll be back. I gotta go to the store and buy horns of all things.
Huh?
Where am I going?
You know how she do.
This shit's hilarious. This game cracks me up, man. I love it.
All right, do what you gotta do.
This game is, oh my god.
Yeah, sure.
And I got a lot of shit in my inventory. I gotta sell some of it.
I still gotta hatch these goddamn eggs too. So let me take care of this first, one thing at a time.
I forget where a lot of stuff is. Good lord, I forget.
There's got to be a better way to get horns instead of spending all this fucking money.
I'm sure that,
I
sure
mean,
that there is, but
oh, you know you can make counterfeit coins now, right?
say
Oh,
what?
really?
Yes,
That's pretty
you
funny.
can build a machine that creates coins.
Wow.
I'm dead fucking serious.
You almost be like the
Let me see
feds.
what. Yeah, we're the Fed now. We are the Fed of Power World. We can create gold coin line assembly at level 47, an assembly line that manufactures money. The work puts a strain on the mine, causing a decrease in PAL sand value. Requires PALs that can work with their hands.
Unbelievable.
And we can now raise skill fruit.
Ooh.
Oh, that's nice.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, this game is it's nuts. it's very nuts. All right, now I gotta go make the drugs. How many times did I say drugs throughout this whole stream so far?
If I was an alcoholic and I took a shot for every time you said drugs, I probably would be blacked out already.
Okay.
But alcohol definitely isn't my thing. It definitely isn't.
Well,
Just drugs.
what I said, we need depression
Exactly.
drugs.
I 1000% agree, Matt.
All right. So what I'm going to do right now, while she's making the drugs, I'm going to do I'm going to see what I can do about this camera real quick. Let me see something here.
I'm trying to remember.
We're going to
that,
we're going to unplug the camera.
I'm
Don't
trying
put
to-
that.
I'm trying to remember the one spot that I remember I was at the last time I played this game. It was like a beach setting, and it was like it had not only a bunch of coal and everything, but it also had there was like merchants sitting on the. They were sitting at the near the ocean. I forgot what spot it was. But damn, it's been a hot minute since I played this game. Hot minute.
Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a minute for me too, so. All right.
Wait, am I blind? Or something? Am I? Oh my god, I need some. Hold on a second. I'm not even fully. Not even fully wide awake. Hold on. Give me some of that H2O.
Ew, did it just get black here? Okay.
No, it definitely wasn't this island. No, no, this one had all like the It definitely wasn't that one. But didn't I? It was near a spot where it was like a bunch of coal and everything. Was that the one? Fisherman's Point? Was that the one? I think that might have been the one.
What were you looking for again?
The beach spot where there was like a bunch of merchants, and then if you turned around, it was like mountains where you got all this coal. Oh, yep, this is the spot. Fisherman's Point.
Oh yeah, down there, yeah. Near the fireplace.
Cause I got a bunch of this. The hell is that? Yeah, I got a bunch of this treasure I gotta get rid of. Yeah, definitely the rubies. The diamond. The diamond. I forgot I had all this shit in here and I didn't even think to get rid of them. There we go, because I need more. What else? I think that's about it. I think I can get rid of all these. I just can't remember what it was I wanted to do. What was it that I wanted to do? I'm just so worried about my pals. and everything that I'm just wandering aimlessly at this point.
Well, we'll just focus on getting those pounds set up. So right now, I still got drugs being made, so I'll be over there soon.
Yeah, give me them drugs, man. I need them. I learned it by watching you.
Parents who do drugs have children who use drugs.
I'm glad you caught that. I'm glad you. I'm glad that you added on that one. That was legendary.
So my boss is pulling strings to try to get me a permanent position with my current company. I'm like torn out because my current job is pretty cushy. Well, you got to ask yourself, what is going to come with, a higher position?
I
And
thought
are
you
you
were worried about
ready
being a
for the
contractor
nonsense?
or whatever. Yeah. Now he's offering you an actual security and you don't want it? This bitch.
Wait, I need more. How do I get more flour again? I forget where the fuck.
More flour? So go to your what's that? The miller, and it'll turn the wheat into flour.
Oh, thank you, Dante. Thank you.
Yep. Also, when your
I already have
Azeroth and Dig Boys wake up, they're going to be cured of their depression. So you should have enough supplies in here for stuff.
We're challenging off the stability for when I'm old. Oh, the new job. Well, if the new job is more stable, then yeah, I guess go for that one. Unless your boss is willing to up the pay significantly.
That would be dope.
I mean, you could try to leverage that, and if he doesn't go for it, then you're on to the new job.
Okay. Do I hear a shiny? I think I hear a shiny. Hold up. Where's that coming from?
I need to build a... Hold on a second. Larry Bird.
Okay.
Oh. I forgot that was your name. Larry Bird.
Where the hell is it coming from?
I actually forgot I gave you that name. Some of the walls on my fucking base are destroyed. I'm like, come here and fuck my shit up? Alright, man up, woman up. Who did it? Who fucking did it? If you did it, if anyone did it, I want you to turn your ass in. Your ass is mine. There's only so much you can do to get away from me. There's only so much you can do. You can run away for so long before it eventually comes back and haunts you. You know what I mean? You know
Oh,
what I
they
mean?
do have a chest that shares stuff across all of us.
Yep,
It's called
the guild chest.
Wait, what is it?
I found it. What is that? Oh, it's a lamb ball. Okay, well listen, any shiny pal is a shiny pal.
What the hell is a guild chest?
It says a
So
chest
a
that
guild
can instantly send and receive items through subspace. The items inside are shared across all bases where it's placed. You're off the bed. Hey, have a good night, Holland. Appreciate you stopping by, homie.
Alright, have a good one.
Thank you for the follow and the sub.
So you know how we had to keep going from base to base, switching back and forth and dropping shit off and being over encumbered and going to chests and all that stuff? We don't have to do that anymore, because now at the guild chest, if you put in the guild chest, every base has access to the items in that chest.
Oh, that's what's up.
That's pretty sick.
It saves a fuck ton of time, let me tell you.
So we should probably craft a couple of those. Oh, you need ancient civilization parts. Damn. Those are hard to come by.
So we need like a guild chest so that we can
beat up some bosses.
So we need like a guild chest just so that we can
Yep.
share our resources.
Uh-huh. And let me see, how many do I have? I can probably build one. Let me see.
What are you talking about? I do have a hot spring. It's right over there. You are resting in the. All of y'all are stupid. I swear to God, all of y'all are fucking dumb.
They also have it so that nice upgrade. They do
Oh,
have
yeah,
it so that sometimes if your pals can't get somewhere, the game will actually teleport them to where they need to be.
Good.
So it reduces a lot of getting stuck.
Which is good
God,
because that was one of the most annoying things that they could have done. So I'm glad that they're doing that. Oh my God, what was I trying to do? I forgot what it was I was trying to do. I just
What is this?
aimlessly.
The item retrieval machine? A device that lets you freely access items from all chests in the base. Called the item retrieval machine. It's a level 49
Oh,
check.
Are there any
we
more...
got plenty of items here in the guild chest. I could build a guild chest at this base easily. All right.
Are there any legendary spears I can take? Are there any of them at all?
Probably.
No, but we do have 57 ultimate spheres being built at the main base. If you want to grab them.
Wait, ultimate spears?
Yep.
Yeah, it's higher. I believe, right?
I'll wait for
Higher
them.
than one higher than legendary.
I'll wait for them to finish crafting it before I grab all of them.
Yep, they're all yours. You can have them. All right, I'm gonna build a guild chest right next to the PAL box here. Let's see. I'll put it right here. Too close to a boss or facility. All right. Shoot, I can get rid of this chest now. Damn near. Okay. I'm gonna put it side by side. I'm gonna put it behind it.
Dante's camera's stop motion. Blurry
Oh,
stop
God.
motion.
Why is it doing that?
Shit.
I don't know why. Is my camera looking fine?
Yeah, yours is crisp. Crisp and smooth.
Yeah, yours is fine. I don't know why mine is ugly. It might just be the camera that I have. I don't know.
Fire Pokemon? This thing? Oh, you talking about the one I just left, yeah.
Maybe it just
Yeah, I already captured
maybe
12
it
of
just
them.
despises Dante. I don't know.
Like, is it because I'm the one that invited everybody and shit, and it's just being mean to me,
Maybe.
or what? That might be it. It might be that I'm taking on, because I just for experimenting, I turned on the turbo, and it's
Turbo?
definitely not. There's a turbo setting on my laptop. I mean, the game is fine,
Oh, that's
but
good.
the camera is booty juice right now.
Booty
Do we have any
juice.
plasteel? Do you have plasteel at your base? The main base?
I'm not sure actually. Let me see.
I need 20. See, this is where that
Plasteel.
machine would come in handy. The, fuck, what was it called again? The item retrieval machine. You could just check
Oh.
that one machine for everything in the base.
We have there's 213 plastiels here.
Oh, shit. I need 20.
Now, do you need me to build a guild box at yours?
I probably, yeah.
Let me see. 10 civilization parts, 100 pallium fragments, and 50 refined ingots. So I should probably grab 20 civilization parts, 200. All right. Let me see.
What is this?
Let's
cost?
put. Oh shit! Let me get rid of this extra shit I got. Hold on. Let me put these eggs up real quick.
Oh, rampaging
I got a
with
lot of shit away.
Sanda. Why are you rampaging? Do we need to
build.
settle
Oh my
this?
god, it's massive though.
Holy shit! That's a lot of salad. Someone manufactured 4,000 plus salads. That's crazy.
It's probably me.
It's a lot of charcoal here too. Wait, did we have more than one kitchen? I thought we had more than one kitchen.
You have, I think you have two. Two of
Ugh.
the heavy duty ones.
Good job.
Because you got one over here and then one over there. I think.
Yeah, I got this
'Cause
little pie.
I checked. Oh no, is this something different? No, yeah, recipe. Oh no, this is okay. That's something different. Never mind.
Giant pal souls. I've never had giant pal.
Yeah, those are new too.
Oh, okay. There's a lot of new stuff that I'm unaware of.
I told you this game got real, bro. It got really real.
Should we make one of these item retrieval machines?
What is real about PALWORLD?
Yeah, we can put it somewhere.
That's the
It's
question.
really big though. That's the only problem.
Well, there's a third
like
floor
massive.
that I haven't been doing anything with. That if you want to put it somewhere up there, I don't give a shit.
Oh, good lord.
I was in the middle of like doing some renovations on this whole base. Yeah, new floor. I'm not lying. Look. There's a whole wall up here, and then look up here.
Oh shit! I didn't even fucking notice.
Yeah. Because if you look up top, there's a bunch of unused space up there on the mountain, and I'm trying to connect it down here. And I could probably I don't know what I would do with it, but I could probably do something crazy with that shit.
Come check this out.
Alright, I'll be right back down.
If you look in this thing, you can look in every single chest that's on the base, and like find whatever you need. Look how big it is though.
Okay,
It's so
yeah,
big.
it's a teleporter, man.
But that's pretty neat. Like if you need something, you can just look through this, and if it's in the base, it'll be there.
And you could type
That's
it in too.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Somebody should probably drink some of these vital remedies. It increases your health. It's like 2 of them. Alright. Let me put this shit up so that I can get these eggs hatched.
Oh, we have elixirs too. Vital elixir. There's 7 of them
yeah.
here.
Yeah, we got a lot of shit going on, brother. Why is that here? Oh, that's right. That's the experimental egg incubator.
Can I stack shit in here then?
The fuck?
Probably.
Oh, I can quick stack too to all the chests where shit is. That's amazing.
Oh, you talking about when you hit
Shit.
when you hit that button and everything goes there?
Yeah, but I just fucking gave all my bullets and my pal spheres.
Oh,
Away.
yeah. That's yeah. This game is fucking intense, man. And to think that this is not even a finished product, like
That's true.
Yeah.
as buggy as it is, it's still such a joy.
Give me the
Oh
monitor.
god.
Yes. Yeah. Can you open the door?
All right, what else was I supposed to be doing? Oh yeah, I got to build these guild boxes for y'all.
Okay.
I need 200 Paldium fragments.
No. There, he died. Got his ass. Good job.
Okay.
What did I say? 200 Paldium fragments. 100 refined ingots.
I mean, she is. Because you are. Like what? Yeah, but I win money. Lots of money.
Money.
No, I've won lots of money.
Money,
in the
money,
past.
money, 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 money.
Huh?
What the fuck?
Fantasy? Yeah, I've won like probably $30,000 betting on sports.
Wait, get the. Let me.
What have you won?
You gotta be careful with that.
Did he say 30,000?
I'm not talking about fantasy either. From scratch off? Oh, no, I don't remember that. Damn, I don't even remember what I had on my inventory.
You didn't say $30,000, did you?
Yeah, I did.
You did not win $30,000 from sports betting. How the fuck did you do that?
Because I bet all the time.
Fucking nuts!
Dude, is there
What the fuck?
is there anything that
That was just in 1 year.
Is there anything?
Still,
That,
like there's people struggling to make that.
I
It's
know,
insane.
I know, right?
Like I'm saying that out of disbelief and admiration, mind you.
Is there anything that
That's-
Skyhawk cannot do? He's not awesome at.
I probably can't dunk anymore. I used to be able to.
This man is fucking winning.
Rest in
And
I'm sorry. That's phenomenal as shit though. Like
it is.
how many
Man.
people just lose money just constantly betting, and this guy's over here just banking on sports.
High risk, high reward.
Yeah, I don't recommend it to most people.
I'm not a gambling. Don't worry, I'm not a gambling guy. But Jesus
Me neither.
Christ.
So
Like the only thing I would probably feel safe betting on is like wrestling, because like that shit's like kind of predictable nowadays. So
true.
I'm like, oh yeah, Cody Rhodes is gonna win again. Like, you know. Where did I put the medicine cabinet? Right over here.
Yeah, I don't bet like I used to. I just do it more for fun now. A couple dollars here and there.
Well, because you're not a fucking idiot with your money either, so you can kind of afford to, you know, put it in the virtual slot machine and have your way with it. All right, let me go to one of your bases and put this guild box here. I'm gonna go to.
Oh my god!
let's
What?
see.
Oh my god! The lag spike. I hate this. I really hate this. This is why I gotta upgrade my shit, because this is annoying. I hate it.
What happened?
You're lagging?
I went inside a dungeon, and then you know how, I'm not sure if this happens to you, Dante, but do you have moments where you go inside of a dungeon and then it starts like lag spiking on you a little bit?
Like you can't move for a second, then you can move.
Or like the game will just like drop frames or whatever?
That's the game. It's not your PC. Because when I do it on Xbox on the Game Pass version, like you get stuck for like 5 seconds and then they'll allow you to move. It's wonky as shit. So I don't think it's your PC. It's the game is funny.
Well, I still need a better PC since especially with all the new games that shit is coming out. Especially,
I don't even want to buy a new computer right now because I done put like a whole new hard drive and shit in here and stuff. Like it's good for what it does.
well, I never even put a new SSD inside my PC anyway, so I wouldn't be losing anything.
That's true.
And even so, like it would be the exact same model anyway. So it's like the most I would do is just that even if I did have another additional SSD slot or disk drive, all I would have done was that I just would have ejected it from this one and then put it inside the new one. That's all I would have done.
See, I play a lot of old ass games, so it's like this PC's perfect.
I do play a lot of old games myself too. But I also
probably like if I'm looking, like I said, the camera looks good on my side, but if it looks crappy on everybody else's side, I probably just need a better webcam, or maybe my settings are just ass right now. So
it could be that.
All right,
it could be that. I can still see you, but it's just like, yeah, I can still see you. It's like, don't get it twisted. It's just that for whatever reason, it's just I'm not exactly. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Maybe it's just being racist.
Plus, like I said, we're using the stream together thing, and like you know, it's kind of resource intensive a little bit. So
it is, but it's but I love the feature though, because it's definitely
I love it too. I definitely love it
because it allows us to not only have our webcams shared across our streams, but it also allows us to share our chats too, so that our viewers can all like communicate together.
You know what it might be too, to be fair, and it's probably my fault. I have a lot of tabs open.
That's definitely why. There's nothing else open on my PC besides OBS, PALWORLD, and Discord. I usually make sure that there's I mean, even though my PC
Wait,
has
but don't you have Chrome or Firefox open? Because you got to have the stream together thing open.
Oh yeah, I have Chrome open.
Yeah, I'm about to fucking do this right here. So let me keep these. I thought I got rid of most of these fucking tabs.
Chrome is so incredibly like memory intense. It's such a resource hog. So I got rid of it.
It is definitely.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna experiment with Firefox next. I'm gonna come back to it. Actually, matter of fact, here's what I'm gonna do right now while we're sitting here. I am going to favorite these sites and then just get them off my fucking tabs.
In fact, what I was gonna say was, is that with at least with Chrome, it's like, yeah, it's definitely resource heavy, but what was I gonna say? There was something I was gonna say about it. It's like I guess the reason how come I'm able to go about this thing so far just fine is because like I have well, first of all, there's less tabs, and also there's also the fact that my PC has 32 gigs of RAM, so it's able to. In fact, this is exactly the reason why if you're a streamer, you definitely want to make sure you have a PC that has a lot of RAM on it. Because like if you don't have it, because like if you only have like 16 gigs of RAM, that's only for if you're just using it strictly for gaming. But if you're doing like content creation, 32 or 64 gigs of RAM would definitely make it a hell of a lot easier.
I played through Stardew Valley. Indie games. I don't even know.
Yo, why y'all shooting at the goddamn? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Why y'all shooting at the pal over there?
Stardew might be the only indie game that I've played through. When I think about it.
Oh.
What the hell? At the wrong base.
Exactly, Lioness. More RAM equals more gooder. Exactly.
More gooder.
If that's
what the RAM companies told you.
Yeah, basically. I mean, it makes sense.
Does it?
For the most part. Oh God! What? Get the hell off the goddamn thing.
There we go.
Speaking of RAM, I heard that the Switch 2 is supposed to have, I think, 12 gigs of RAM, which actually is a good thing because I think the original Switch only had, I think, what was it? It was like either 4 or 6 gigs of RAM. I might be wrong about that. I might actually. Should
I order now or wait? So order now?
Alright.
Alright, so after I get all this shit set up, I'm definitely gonna have to find out which of these Yakimos I'm gonna keep and which of these Yakimos I'm gonna get rid of. Yeah, Switch 2. You know the Switch 2 is coming out?
Yeah, we all do.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I'm definitely gonna be getting it for sure. Definitely.
I'm probably gonna wait to see, cause they haven't really announced any games other than Mario Kart. So I don't know. I care about the games. I need to know what comes up.
Oh yeah, I do too. But I was gonna say that one game that I already know for a fact is gonna come out on the Switch 2 is definitely gonna be Metroid Prime 4. It should be no coincidence that the game and the Switch 2 are coming out in the same year. I don't think that's a coincidence at all. It's definitely gonna be it's definitely gonna be a launch title. And I wanna see a new Smash game. I wanna see a new F-Zero, a new Star Fox. I wanna see that. I wanna see all of that.
You want to see it all?
Yeah, I've been asking for a brand new Star Fox and F-Zero for a long time. And also, what if they also release like an enhanced version of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and it runs at 60 FPS? Imagine that.
Ouch.
Also, there's some people who believe that Resident Evil 4 remake could get a release on it, I hate to be a pessimist. I don't think it will come out on the Switch too. I hope I'm wrong though, and that's only because of one thing. It's like the game definitely. Well, you gotta keep in mind, RE engine is a pretty powerful engine, but let's assume for a second that the Switch 2 is powerful enough to run it, especially because from what I've heard, it's easier to publish PS5 games as opposed to PS4 games on the Switch 2. So that's actually a good thing. That's a good thing for sure. But all I'll say is that if Resident Evil 4 Remake does release on the Switch 2, it'll be poetic because you do know that it is the 20-year anniversary of the original Resident Evil 4 being released on the Nintendo GameCube back when it was a GameCube exclusive. That was 20 years ago this month. Y'all do know that, right?
Oh wait, real quick. Matt, where do you want your guild chest at?
Oh, you can just put it like next to one of these two chests anywhere.
Okay. All right. Sorry about that, Larry.
No, you're not.
Okay, you're right.
But yeah, it's like, it would be quite poetic to see Resident Evil 4 return to the exact same platform that it made a name for itself.
You're not old. Be quiet.
None of us are.
I'm old.
Not yet, anyway.
You're not old either. Be quiet.
Oh, I'm old. I'm old as dust.
No, you're not.
Tell that to my bones.
20 years ago, you was 12. I don't want to hear it, Lioness. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Oh shit! Let me check on the oil. Has anyone checked on the oil base? Oh boy.
No, I have
I'm like,
not.
so you're 32. You're not old, Lioness. Stop the cap.
What kind of stuff? What kind of
Stop
stuff are we
cap.
putting in the guild chest?
Oh shit! They're starving, major injury, depressed. Son of a fuck. Okay, all right. Let me get those salads. I'll be back, guys. I gotta build more drugs. I need more drugs.
I definitely gotta check on my pals, but I'm just out here.
We don't have a
100%.
farm set up here.
Oh wait, are the ultimate?
I think this is the only one that doesn't have a farm. I think this is one we actually have to check on.
Are the ultimate spears?
This
done
is also where we fight the bosses too.
Yeah,
This is like kind of like a throwaway base, almost. All right, let's go get some food. I'll be
yet?
back,
Look,
guys.
it's my base. It's right over there. I was just gonna.
Your birthday just passed. You did nothing for it, so you didn't come to Philly to visit me and Larry and help take over the city. That's what you didn't do.
Shame on you, Linus.
Shame. Shame.
I mean, too.
Take over the city. Y'all got guns? You know how Philly do. You gonna need some
Yeah.
guns if you're gonna take over.
Guns,
yeah,
guns,
absolutely.
guns.
Yeah, the
Tired of playing tonight.
the Second Amendment, man, the right to bear arms.
Oh yeah. So now, that's right. I didn't build a freaking guild box over there either. So
What the hell is? Oh, this is a guild chest. Oh shit! I was like, what the hell
Yeah.
is this?
I'm gonna start putting some more drugs in there. drugs.
Your words, not mine.
So I need ingots. I gotta fix that base, man. It's terrible right now. Those guys are dying. I need some salads, definitely. They're going to get all this. Oh God, 4,000 salads! I can't carry them all. Oh, way down in the valley. Where is my refrigerator? Where is it? Oh, it's over there.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't do much of anything for my birthday either. I mean, the only thing that I did was that I was just at my house, and at the time, I don't exactly know if I will refer to them as friends at this point, but at the time, it was just like a small circle, and we just played like some fighting games and all that stuff. Of course, my family's always going to go above and beyond, no matter how much I tell them don't go don't go the extra mile for me, but they always do anyway. They never listen. And yeah, that was about it. I'm very easygoing. I'm not exactly celebratory, at least not like I used to. I've changed a lot. Most of y'all wouldn't know that because obviously it's like, you know, you haven't known me my whole life, but there was once a time where I was pretty festive, but as I've gotten older, I was just like, I was just like, I don't give a fuck. I just rather sit in my room and just not do shit. And I'm perfectly fine with that because I find more peace and solace when I'm not doing shit as opposed to actually doing shit.
Leave me alone, please leave me alone.
Exactly. Exactly. You just said it for me.
That's what it is. Leave me alone, please leave me alone.
That's exactly what I was talking about last night when I was streaming. Actually, I don't even know if you knew that, Dante. I was streaming last night.
I remember one of those nights you was streaming Tekken. I was up for that one.
Yeah, yeah, actually viewership yesterday was great. Like I had a ton of folks and everything. Matt was also there too. We were mostly playing Tekken, and that was on top of reacting to, well, we reacted to the Xbox Developer Direct where we saw what the fuck, why are you zoning? Never mind. But that was when we reacted to 4 games that was on there, 2 of which I'm the most excited for. Ninja Gaiden 4 and Doom the Dark Ages. Doom the Dark Ages looks like it's just gonna be the best Doom game. I keep telling everybody, Doom is the greatest FPS ever. It's literally the best. Literally better than Call of Duty, better than Battlefield, better than Delta Force, better than GoldenEye, better than Time Splitters, better than Quake, better than what was the other ones that I'm familiar
I'm just
with?
waiting for you to say Halo so I can crash out.
Yeah. Definitely
It's
better
not
than
better
Halo.
than Halo. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Don't ever say that again to me.
I said what I said, Matt, and I'm not going back on it.
Halo is the best first-person shooter ever.
To be fair, and to be fair, that's your prerogative, and I'm not going to argue with you on that. It's just that for me, I just find it so difficult to get into. I don't know why that is. It's like I've tried to, I want to appreciate it like everyone else does, but I can never seem to get fully into it, and I don't know why.
Sounds like a skill issue.
It's not really a skill issue. It's just more so that my
Why would you say that, man?
That's what everybody always says whenever, like, they, you know, if you don't like something that somebody else likes, they're just like, oh, skill issue. So many times on my videos where I'll be like, this game, you know, is not as good, and they're like, sounds like a skill issue, because I don't know.
No, it's like
the go-to like cope when somebody doesn't share your opinion.
Right. Like, I mean,
I just gotta give it another. I gotta give it another shot. No pun intended. I just gotta like give it another shot. It's the same. It's the same I felt about Sonic Frontiers. Everyone else loves that game. I can't get into it. Hell, Doom 3. Doom 3 is a game that like most people love, but it's probably the only Doom game that I find that I actually that I have a hard time getting into. Like, or at least falling in love with it as much as the other ones. Maybe it's the fact that it's definitely different. It definitely felt more like first-person Dead Space, which definitely isn't a bad thing. But it's just like, I like Doom better when it's all red and it's hellacious. It's like, I kind of like that better. When it has like the reddish color setting and everything, like you're in hell and everything like that, instead of playing a game that looks like it's based on Aliens or something like that by Ridley Scott or something, which I'm sure that was the direction they were going in when they did Doom 3. But I don't know. It just doesn't work for Doom, at least for me. Now, had it been Quake, if it was Quake that did that, which it did do a couple times, I would have been like, yeah, this works for Quake. But for Doom, no. I like Doom better when it's like when there's like fire and shit everywhere. I like that better.
I could do without the shit part. I don't feel like stepping in shit while fighting demons, but I get it.
Shut the fuck up.
No. Linus says step 1, get step 2. Lioniston says good. Jesus Christ. Halo 2 and 3 was goated for the multiplayer. For FPS campaign, though, the Doom games are excellent.
Yep. Yeah, actually, yeah, Shockstorm actually is right about that. I mean, to be fair, I didn't get too much experience with Halo 2 multiplayer. I mean, I played it like one time.
What the hell?
Is that you?
Disease Pals.
Who's getting attacked by disease pals?
You.
It's
Dante.
not me.
It's your base. Don't worry. It's funny. I literally just fast traveled to your base.
You mean the main base? That's our base.
Yeah, yours.
Here I come. I'm ready for some fighting. All right, who wants some of this shit?
I'm fighting them right now.
Oh, fuck them up later. You're probably gonna kill them before I even get there.
Oh my god.
Yo, I hear they're going
my
nuts.
My game is lagging.
I was lagging like crazy.
Oh my god, my game is lagging.
Damn.
I can't move. I can't move. Oh my god.
Damn. I can't even catch anything because everything's just blowing up.
Wow, they're level 52.
Holy shit.
Oh shit, I had the fucking Ring of Mercy on.
There's a fell bat over here too. I want to catch it, but I can't get it because it's fucking lagging.
Yeah, I can't even move. I can't even move.
Damn.
But
they're done.
Matt's shit is good.
Jesus.
Matt's shit
Jesus
is good.
Christ.
Damn, they all got murked.
God damn.
Get back
Disease
in here.
pals.
That's venereal disease personified.
Oh my god. Depressos and fell bats, man, just disease.
That's so random.
I know,
right?
I like how they were. It says that they were diseased, but it doesn't specify. I'm like, my guess is probably venereal disease. That's probably what it is.
Oh god. Anyways, let me build this guild box at the mining base so we can have access to every ingot and every ore and all that shit.
I love it. I loved Halo 3, but it's one of the only ones I've played. Well, the Halo games that I've played was the first one, the second one, and Halo Infinite as well. I didn't really get any experience with 3 or 4, or 5 for that matter.
Oh, see, if you played Halo 3, you'd feel differently about the Halo series, probably.
Like I said,
So goated.
Halo Infinite wasn't a bad game though. Like once they improved the multiplayer, it became fun because it was dull at first because they only had like a few multiplayer things. Because me, Levante, and Larry played it, and we had fun for sure. But it got old. But then I heard they added a whole bunch of new shit. So we're gonna give it a shot.
To like H3 and like Reach multiplayer, Halo Infinite was not up to par. Like the Reach and H3 multiplayer are like so much better than Infinite.
Yeah, I heard that the multiplayer in Infinite wasn't as good as the one in like I think 3 or 4.
I used to have a ball with the first game, man. I was just trashing motherfuckers in that one.
Oh, the first Halo?
Yeah, the first Halo multiplayer. But I was just sitting in. I forgot what I was sitting in the little. I think I was sitting in the Warthog, and everybody kept flying Banshees over me. I was just blowing them the fuck up.
I didn't realize you played it at some point. Was it on PC or was it the original Xbox?
Oh yeah, we was doing LAN parties overseas. That shit was great.
Oh really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there was no Xbox Live back then when first Halo came out. So there was this thing it was called Xbox Connect, and you would plug your Xbox into your computer, and it would simulate like LAN connectivity, like System Link over the internet.
Oh,
which was pretty nuts.
So that predated Xbox Live. That's cool.
It wasn't like an official thing. It was like a third party software,
like a
but
third party
that
peripheral, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Because like Xbox Live came out like sometime after, and we already know what happened when Xbox Live started becoming a thing. I think it didn't become a thing until like 2002, I believe, because that was the same year. I remember Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee was on there, and believe it or not, Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee was one of the first games to have DLC content. And that game was like, yeah, that was like 2002 when that game came out. And if you had Xbox Live at the time, you were able to download DLC for that game, which contained, I think it was Mechagodzilla 3 as a playable character.
Mecha G3.
Yeah,
I'm putting stuff in the guild chest, by the way, so I can let y'all can do whatever y'all gotta do.
I actually have Destroy All Monsters Melee on the original Xbox and the GameCube as well. The only one I actually have both versions of Destroy All Monsters Melee and Save the Earth. The only ones that I'm missing, which is lame that I for some reason I'm missing it, is Godzilla Unleashed. I remember that one vividly because Dante was the one who gave me and my brother that game when he was overseas one time, and at the time the game was I think it was like a new release. And then Dante just straight up like gave the game to us because he knew how much we loved to Save the Earth. He was first of all, Dante was the one who got us into Godzilla in the first place. Without him, we never would have known anything about it.
Every child should know about Godzilla.
Fuck yeah.
Every child.
Where's the jet dragon? Can't find him.
You mean the wild one?
Yeah.
He is on -789, -321.
-789 minus. Oh, okay, he's south then. Oh, okay, he's over here. I don't.
Yep, and he's level 60.
Jesus, man.
Which means if we want to take him down, we're gonna have to fight him together.
That's so annoying. Because I was like, I was close to like being able to get him last time, and now he's farther away.
Well, don't we have more than one? Do we have a male and female?
Not that I'm aware of.
Unless you're just into just.
I want one for a mount, and then I want to breed the perfect mount.
Hold on, let me see if I have. Let me see if I have two. Jet Dragon. I might have only caught one. Suzaku. I only have one Palladius and one Necromus. They're male and female. I got like 4 Frostillion Nox. I only have one Jet Dragon. That's a male.
So we need another then. Hopefully female.
Any of you have a Jet Dragon?
I'm pretty sure you're the only one that captured it. I don't think Larry or me got it.
Yeah, I definitely don't have a Jet Dragon at all.
Fuck, so the only way we're going to get another one is we got to fight the bastard. Jesus Christ. Oh boy.
What is he? What elements is he?
He's a dragon, so ice will whip his ass.
Okay. Shit.
So we're going to need some strong ice power. I mean, Frostallion could put up a fight. It being a legendary itself. Frostallion could. Mimmer's Chris would be too big to hit. Need something smaller. I don't know. The Wumpos might be able to put up a fight.
Yeah, I have a 51 Wumpo, but he's not exactly. He's just ferocious.
Toddler needs a nap. You go take care of that, Linus.
Yeah, take care of the little critter.
Yeah,
I have a level 55 Frostallion.
My Yormatide in this attack is 1500.
Damn.
Holy shit.
That puts my Fyro, my Ragnahawk is 1564. Defense is 1000 and work speed 63.
How do I get him up to 4-star?
You have to condense like hundreds of pals to do that.
Okay.
Like I think each one requires to get 4-star. I think you need what's the number?
Do I have to condense Yormantides?
Yeah, you gotta breed a bunch of them and then condense the fuck out of them.
I did breed a lot.
I could unlock a rocket launcher, bruh. What?
But I condensed, I think, most of them. I'll probably just keep breeding them then.
Yeah, just breed them out and. All right, so this base is saved. There's a bunch of food here. They got medicine. All right, what's my next move? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be checking up on these
God damn. Oh god.
I'm supposed to be breeding right now, so I need to check on the Yakumos and see what I can get out.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I gotta look at how much RAM that the Switch had.
What the hell was that?
What was the next strong
This
power?
thing said,
That was me. Shut the fuck up.
God damn, bro.
I'm still not fully. First of all, I didn't even eat anything yet. So then there's that. Yeah, it only has. Yeah, the original Switch only has 4 gigs of RAM, only 4. But yet the Switch 2, from what I heard, has 12.
Oh, I found that so funny.
Oh my god, y'all! Hold on, y'all, because they're still cracking up about it. I'll give y'all something to crack up at. There.
Oh, Mackenzie says Power World. Yes, Mackenzie, we are doing Power World, baby.
And don't
Like
forget,
and if you have this on Steam, you are free to join in. Like, we're cool with that.
and remember that the stream is brought to you by
Elegant ejaculation.
Oh yes.
Quivering clit. Double jointed pussy.
Oh Jesus Christ, that sounds serious.
Double jointed.
That sounds serious, bro.
I don't even know if that's even possible.
Ejaculation.
But how can it be elegant though?
These two.
How could it be
Yeah,
elegant?
male, female. All right, cool. I'll just chill. I'm gonna breed these Ignis. Breed like crazy, baby.
Yay! Go in there and have sex.
Shit, one of them's mine.
Does anyone need like a
Sorry.
super fast mount?
Yeah,
like
that's why I want the jet dragon. God damn it.
Oh, you just want a super fast jet dragon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, isn't he the fastest mount?
He is.
Yeah, so I want to like breed the perfect one, and I guess the dude in the chat earlier was saying there's better speed skills now, or speed passives. So
There is. Well, right now I got nimble Yakimos, I have runner Yakimos, and I think I have a swift Yakimo. And then if I can get those things in there, now the question is how to get it onto a jet dragon. Let me think here. How to get that onto a jet dragon?
I should probably be breeding a better ice pal though to take on the jet dragon.
Because the only way to get a jet dragon is a jet dragon.
Yep.
No shit, really?
Yeah. Well, no, because other pals you can create just by putting 2 weird pals together, but a jet dragon is a jet dragon.
I was just being a smart ass.
I know. I'm trying to find how would we be able to put those on there? I'm being an idiot right now.
When are you ever
You
not
have
an idiot?
what gender is your frost stallion?
I have a system's not down.
I was about to say something really stupid, but I'm not going
Go
to.
ahead. I already know where your mind is at. Go ahead.
What if it's
And it has to do with the fact that I said gender, right?
How do you know it's not non-binary? How dare
Oh
you be
God, not
misgender?
again!
Wow,
Jesus Christ!
wow.
It's a male, okay? It's got the circle with
male?
the arrow pointing to the upper right hand corner.
Can I borrow it?
Yes, you can. You can borrow this frost stallion.
Because I'm gonna start breeding them instead, so I can.
Don't worry.
try to get a good one.
I'm not with that woke shit, y'all. I find it very dumb. Absolutely.
Lioness is
fucking
back.
stupid. Come on, Larry Bird. Let's go, Larry Bird. Oh, Lioness has made her. She has made her almighty return. There's a lot. I got shot out the sky. You know what, you fucking assholes? You want to fight? Fine. Get shot.
That was your guy.
Keeping it gangster. That's right. Keep it gangster, dog. Keep it gangster. Keep it gangster, dog.
What the hell?
Keep it gangster. That's what happens. I keeping it gangster here, y'all. You fucking N-words.
I just gave my stallion the dumbest name ever.
Oh my.
The Stallion.
Wow.
I just took out the Megan.
Wow. You should have named it the Italian Stallion, because you already know what that's a
Probably.
reference to.
There you go, Matt. He's right there.
Oh.
Yep.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
All right. I'm going to breed. As soon as I breed one,
Well, what do you know? It looks like it looks like
I
that
will give
they're.
it back to you.
It seems to me that a lioness has returned to a den that is inhabited by a wolf, a beetle, and a hawk. One thing should be noted is that
Fucking big they are, dude. They're just like
lioness,
inside the.
lionesses are typically the queens of
Oh.
wherever they come from. So isn't it that you are definitely a queen lioness? Is that fair to say?
You know what? I think the only way we can even get a jet dragon with the traits we want is by pure RNG and having a Yakimo out when you capture it, and even then it's not 100%. And then you just have to breed them like crazy and hope to God that you get what you want, because we can't create that thing any other way.
As long as it will always have legend, though, right?
Yeah, as far as I know, the legend will always be there.
Alright.
But trying to get like swift, runner, and nimble on that
Can
bitch
you-
would just be a pain in the ass.
Let me look up the calculator. Because I
How
wonder
many
if there's
direwolves are there? There's a lot of y'all.
A lot. Oh yeah,
Oh,
direwolves are everywhere.
You
I can
all want to fight?
breed that fucking thing in.
All right. I'm gonna shoot all of y'all. There's only room for one wolf.
Oh,
and that's me.
so you literally can. You can literally only breed a jet dragon with another jet dragon. That's lame.
Yeah, you can't. You can't breed any legendaries unless they're with
What was the-
themselves.
What was the PAL that you said had the Swift?
I have several that have Swift on them.
Because you can breed jet dragon with and make a whole lot of other PALs. So if you could like.
Oh yeah, you can make almost anything out of them. It's just that trying to get the jet dragon with that shit is different.
Yeah. Lame.
But like, as far as like my Swift pals, because now you can sort settings on here, I have a lot of different weird pals with Swift on them. I can just breed this shit out like crazy.
Okay.
I need to condense all these Yakimos though. I got to get them out of here because I have way too many of these.
Yakimos.
Yeah.
There's a boss in Baten Kaitos named Yakimo.
Yakumo is also the name of the
Well,
new
it's actually
character.
Giacomo, but
Actually, Matt, what's funny is that Yakumo is also the name of the new character and the new protagonist in Ninja Gaiden 4.
Really?
what the fuck?
Yeah.
It's
Yakumo.
that's a strange name to be seen like 3 different places.
But it's also cool that it's also cool that Ryu Hayabusa is gonna be back and he's gonna be a playable character still.
Hayabusa's a common name. Aberembu Gel. Well, just Aberembu is common now. Like I found out in several games. Of course, freaking Gunstar Heroes is best known for it, though.
Well, I was gonna say was that what's even more awesome about Ninja Gaiden 4 is the fact that Platinum Games is the ones working on it, and I'm like, dude, Platinum Games is one of my favorite developers ever. I love Platinum. They have not made not one action game that I despise. They hit the nail every time. And plus the way that Ninja Gaiden 4 plays definitely looks like they'd use Bayonetta as like the basis for it, on top of incorporating the mechanics from Ninja Gaiden.
Oh. Alright, so I want y'all to decide my fate right now. Should I build the ultimate elemental bird army, or should I build a like pick a weak PAL and make it super strong, like a Toko or something.
Toko, Jesus Christ! I think an elemental cast would actually be cool.
But then again, Toko is a bird too, so it kind of fits in.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, I already have a super powerful Ragnarok.
We are the
I
animal.
guess.
We are the animal kingdom. Oh, thanks, Larry. Yeah, of course, Lioness.
Wait a minute. Maybe I can create a super strong beacon next.
There you go.
Okay. That's next. Unless there's a PAL y'all want me to create for y'all, then I can work on that too.
Well, I still want a jet dragon.
Pretty much made
but,
all the pals. Yeah, I just want the jet dragon. I'm working on a frost stallion now. I already made like a god Anubis, a god Warsect, and a god Ignis.
Damn.
Yeah,
God Anubis.
Yeah,
God Warsect.
I don't got any of that shit.
Well, what's your favorite PAL, Larry?
Damn, there's a lot of them. So far, I'll go with who my favorite one is so far. It's definitely Ragnarok.
Oh, didn't I give you one? Did I give you a superpower one?
You did, Larry Bird.
Oh, okay.
Remember?
All right, took care of you there.
Like super fast and everything.
How could a huge frozen egg seem a little cold? What?
That's a good question. What PAL would a lioness be? Well, the closest we can get to that is there's not a lot of cats in the game because you got Catris, Maul Christ. I think Cryolinx is like some kind of weird ass fucking cat.
Cryolinx is definitely. A cat,
Let me see. Blaze Howl might be it's like a lion. Here, let me show you what Blaze Howl look like. That's Blaze Howl. So I don't know. It looks like a horned lion. So I think lioness would be a female Blaze Howl with a mane around it.
That would be fucking badass. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it'd be weird that she would have a mane, but that's still badass.
Or Blasmut, which it's not a cat, but it has a big ass mane. It has a fur. It's like a lizard mammal. I can't explain what Blasmut. Blasmut looks like Ifrit. Put it that way.
Ifrit.
Blasmut is definitely Ifrit. It's definitely based off Ifrit. But yeah, that's the closest to cats. There's more dogs and birds in this game than any other animal.
All I'm gonna say is that it's like the more it's like. All I'm gonna say is, y'all, if Dante keeps talking about Ifrit, he's just only gonna make me think about Final Fantasy 16, which, to be honest with you, especially after seeing Matt's review, I want to play it again. I honestly want to play
Matt
it again.
was fucking them up with Ifrit, and Clive was just pitch smacking everything. I was like, God damn.
No, that's literally what Clive does. And the summon battles, or rather the kaiju fights that you have when you're playing as Ifrit and everything. Dude, the kaiju battles in 16 are a spectacle. I love them. Seriously, they're like the whole game is goated. The whole game is.
The Titan battle was probably the best.
Oh yeah, the Titan battle
fights. It was so fucking crazy.
It was, man. It was. I loved everything about it. Everything. They do similar stuff like that in Bayonetta, believe it or not. There's like kaiju, there's like Titan battles in Bayonetta as well. More specifically, the third one. Like if you put in like a Titan or a kaiju battle in an action game, you have me sold. Yeah, I'm saying. So to anyone watching this right now, if you have not played Final Fantasy 16 and you consider yourself a fan of the series, what the fuck are you doing? Stop what you're doing right now. Get the game. It's on PC and PS5. No excuses. Play the game. You'll thank me later. No excuses. Ooh, but I got some bills on it. No. I don't want to hear it. Buy the game. I don't want to hear it. Buy the game. Literally one of the best Final Fantasy games of the past 20 years. Like, literally the last time I had ever seen a Final Fantasy game this beloved was 10. Like 10 or 12. This one really hit the nail.
You're back. Yep.
That like 16, like it's tough to describe it. It's like it's hard to really condense it in a vanilla way, because like if I were to explain to you why this game is goated, we'd be here all day. But I don't care. I will talk your ears to death about this game. I will talk your ears to death about it. I don't give a flying fuck. Do I have a runner, Yakima? It's a great game with an amazing story. It's visually one of the best looking games of the series, and Clive is easily one of the best Final Fantasy protagonists of all time. He's definitely up there with Klaus Strife, Zidane Tribal, Tara Branford, the Warrior of Light, Titus. He's up there. Even Noctis Lucis Kylum from 15. Even Noctis is also like definitely one of the best guys. He was honestly Noctis is the sole reason to play Final Fantasy 15, if I'm being honest with you.
All the troublemakers in one room. Yes, we are, bloody Fiesta. We're all here. What the? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck?
I'm just in the background. I'm just in the background. I'm a background character.
I have made the Yakumo stronger.
Oh, okay, so that one was taken care of.
No, we gotta keep that.
I'm seeing all these human bosses. That's who I've mostly been going after this entire time as I've been chatting. There's all these human bosses.
Yeah, their AI is so stupid. You could just milk the shit out of them.
Yeah, I'm not even sweating against them, to be honest with you. They're hardly a challenge.
Yeah, so they're dumb as shit. Oh, we got ourselves a 3-star Yakumo now.
Doing good, man. Got the triple power stream going with the boys. I'm breeding frost stallions.
We got a 4-star female ferocious Yakumo. Nice. Here's a Serenity Yakumo. We could just recycle shit into.
Life is good.
No, we got to keep nimble. There's a female nimble. 107, 56, 70. Alright, we can condense that one. That one's weak. Legendary Yakumo, Artisan Yakumo. Ooh, Ferocious. Do we even have a Ferocious anymore? Ferocious Yakumo. We do have a Ferocious. 10. Work Slave, Blood of the Dragon. Definitely not a new playthrough in that case. Not at all.
Plus, I gotta make a return to Final Fantasy 16 anyway, because there's 2 DLC episodes that came out for it. So there's still more that I have yet to discover about it. But I definitely want to play through the main story a second time. Oh, and I will say this. I'm not gonna spoil it for those who have never played it. But here's what I will say. And in regards to a particular character in the game who, in my opinion, is one of the best villains. And, Benedicta. Benedicta was fucking awesome.
That's one crazy ass bitch.
She is, but I gotta be real with you, man. I genuinely believe they could have done more with her. Like, she was... Oh, yeah, Sid. I thought Sid was an amazing character. I said this on my reaction video last night. I will say... I said this in my reaction video last night. Sid in Final Fantasy 16, one of the best incarnations of Sid in a Final Fantasy game, period. Every Final Fantasy game has at least one Sid. The one in 16, Sid Ophilis, one of the best Sids in the whole series, literally. Literally one of the best Sids ever. He was amazing, and he was the dominant of Rama.
Dominant.
Ramu, thank you.
I thought it was Rama.
Well, Rama. Oh my God.
Ramuh.
I don't trust y'all at all. But
Rama.
but
Pretty sure it's Ramu, right, buddy?
that's right, Sky. Keep correcting that, man.
Keep correcting that, man.
Man,
I got you, homie.
man, I don't trust y'all. Anyway.
Why would I lie?
Oh yeah, that's right. You would never lie to me.
Where are you going, bitch? Get back here.
I forget. He would never lie to me.
What? You escaped? Get your ass back in this ball.
But well, okay, so, but yeah, Sid was definitely one of the, he was a great mentor figure to Clive. Easily an amazing mentor figure to Clive. The man stood on business and everything. He was as tough as they come. Like, and the fact, and there are some people who are being a little bit too harsh with Jill. Like they're saying that, oh, she's like this paper thin, like, you know, heroine character. I'm like, I don't agree with that. She may not be the most complex female character in the entire series when you take into account how many female characters in Final Fantasy there are, but Jill is still a well-written heroine, and on top of that, she's about the closest you'll get to having another Tifa in the whole series, because when I say that she was the ride or die for Clive, that's an understatement. I mean, even when he was at his low point, she was there, never left him, and always insisting that she would follow him. Yeah, it wasn't until the end. It was like Clive had to force her to stay behind, because it was just like, because I didn't
understand why she's the only one that I didn't understand why she didn't go, because like Dion went, like there's three of them, there's four of them that are dominants, and three of the four dominants went except for her.
Yeah, exactly. It's mostly
why
because
didn't you go, bitch.
It's literally because Clive. It's because Clive, you know, he worries about her. He just didn't want her to get caught in the crossfire.
I'm sorry, bloody. We're gonna be talking about the game, so you might want to.
Whoa, cut this talk out.
Might want to mute.
Wait,
he hasn't beaten the game yet.
Dude, what are you doing? Bloody Fiesta, what are you doing? What are you doing? Are you hurting yourself, man?
He's too busy wasting time on Path of Exile.
Bruh, come on.
Fucking what's that other game you're playing? Yeah, too many games.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. I haven't played Path of Exile 2 for over a month. Kiss my asshole, man. I'm playing too many games at once, same as always. I do the same thing, but I'm starting to get better with beating games and everything. Or at least I'm still trying to get better with it, but
Stardew.
Yeah, but it's like, bro.
Yeah, Stardew's goated, man. Goated.
But bro, you gotta get on it, man. You gotta get on it. Hold on.
You're pretty far too, so like you could probably sit down and like beat it in like a session or two.
Y'all are some crumb creep lush cowards if y'all don't fucking play Final Fantasy 16.
Was that a Rizzo reference? What the fuck?
Yes.
I'm glad.
We didn't make it to a voice yet. We are going to be doing that.
I am so glad that
You're
Matt
a crumb
caught up.
creep.
You're a
You're
crumb
a crumb
Lush,
lush
and I want to
coward.
fight you.
I want to fight you. I want to fight all of you.
Frank Rizzo was the mob, dude. Frank Rizzo was the mob. First of all, would you ever want to mess with someone named Frank Rizzo?
He said, get away from me or I'll throw you out. You're not even a man. You're less than a man. You're a lush.
You're a lush.
I want to fight you. Why you want to fight me, sir? Because you're a crumb creep lush coward.
Everybody that's watching is so confused. Like,
oh, it's a Philly thing. It's a Philly thing.
Yeah, because he was the mayor. He was the mayor of Philly at one point, and he was known for locking up a whole lot of criminals during his time in office, which is why a lot of people accused him of being, you know, racist. Because like the majority of people he was locking up,
he was mobbed up.
Yeah, they were black folks, but they were the ones causing all the trouble. So that's why people looked at him and said, "Oh, he's a racist," so on and so forth. But I'm like, they were the ones breaking the law. So it's just like, what'd you think was gonna happen?
Breaking the law.
Oh yeah, Judas Priest, breaking the law. Yes, I love Judas Priest. For those who don't know, Judas Priest is awesome.
Mm-hmm. Breaking the law.
I don't have the memory for Final Fantasy 16, but I'm trying. Man, all of y'all better get on that goddamn game, or else I will find out where all of y'all's live, and I will tie you up to a swivel chair, and I will tie your hands together, and I'll put a PS5 controller in front of you, and then I'll put you, and then I'm gonna sit you in a lone room with nothing else but a PS5 and Final Fantasy 16 inside, and I will force you to play it. That's what's gonna happen.
That sounds kinky.
Ugh.
One of my homies is he's a Sony hater. He's like anti-Sony. And it's for a dumbass
Anti-Sony?
reason. Like, selective outrage. Yeah.
He says for a dumbass reason.
But I told him, I was like, I'm gonna kidnap you. I'm gonna tie you to a chair. I'm gonna feed you 20 Popeyes biscuits and say no water until you play PS5.
No, dude.
No water.
You can't do that, bro.
Oh no.
But you know what you can do? Add
What?
peanut butter to those biscuits.
Oh, man.
Oh no, anything but peanut butter. Anything but that.
Oh shit! Blood is cooking you, huh?
That's
Blood is cooking you, bro.
Look, yeah, I was about
You
to
said
say.
this
Look
some
at what
dirty
Lioness
talk.
is
Like I'm a
saying.
dark romance reader.
Wow.
Damn.
Dante, wasn't we talking about this not too long ago with my sister and everything? How like the last time that we was talking to Linus when we did the Resident Evil stream, how she was basically flirting with us.
Lioness is always flirting with us, and I'm here for it.
I can definitely tell Linus is the flirtatious type. Obviously, there's nothing wrong with that. Obviously.
She's a witch and a seductress, so we already know that, you know.
Oh yeah, she definitely has a combination of.
She owns that shit, and that's what I like about it.
Yeah, exactly. That's something that I respect, is that when you embrace who you are, that's when you have my respect, because you're not embarrassed to be you.
If you are what you say you are, a superstar.
Just as long as you ain't breaking the law.
Breaking the law.
Breaking the law. Y'all are
breaking
now.
the law.
Wait, Dante, look, read the chat, please.
Y'all are now daddy. Daddy.
Hey, daddy.
Daddy.
Oh my god, yo.
I'm here for it, baby. I'm here for it. I'm telling you.
Find a copper key.
Oh my god, man.
I gotta get mercy hit off of these Yakimos.
Lion is. Oh my god, yo!
It's easier to flirt when y'all can't see me. Y'all see real life. Don't be telling me. No. We can't say that. You can't say that because I do know what you look like, and I'm here for it. So
I can't say.
stop.
I can't say with I can't say with certainty that I know what she looks like, but I highly doubt she's about as. But I highly doubt she's as ugly as the Blob from the Marvel comics. Highly doubt
Definitely
it.
not.
She's-
No.
she definitely-
Far
she
cry.
she
Is that
definitely
the
can't be
bar?
Fred Dukes.
The bar is that low? The blob?
Yeah, the block.
Yeah, Fred Dukes. Yeah, Fred Dukes.
Fred Dukes. the
Damn,
blob.
Larry's standards have gone down. Gone in the
I
fucking
forgot
toilet.
what was his powers? Just being big and hard to hurt, basically.
Yeah, he was. He's very big, but for someone who is big, he's also, believe it or not, very agile.
Oh, so he's a fast blob dude.
Yep.
I guess.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was one of the. He was one of the strongest member of the Brotherhood of Mutants at one point. He was actually in. He actually played a role. He actually played a role in the Days of Future Past story arc in the comics. He was like he was a nut. I'm not gonna lie, man. And in the Ultimate series, in the Ultimate Marvel series, he also I'm not even joking when I say this. He literally ate the dead corpse of Janet Van Dyne, aka the Wasp. This was only in the Ultimate timeline, not the Earth 616 timeline.
Why is the blob eating? Think he's the blob. Never mind. Why don't I even ask that question?
But yeah, it's like I highly doubt Lioness looks anything like that. I'm sure that woman is about as pretty as a fucking Sakura tree or something.
You said I can at least beat that bar. Thank you for the compliment. You got it. The glamorous life.
Well, I just gave a compliment to you, Lioness, so you're welcome for that as well.
All right, so I need to create this super beacon, right? I'm gonna have a whole bird army, a freaking crazy ass bird army. So we're gonna start with the beacon because Larry already got his dream bird, and Matt is already creating his super genetically engineered jet dragon. So
Oh yeah, Jet Dragon. I still don't have a Jet Dragon yet.
Well, I need to capture it first, but I'm trying to do the Frost Stallion so that we can actually take it on.
Well, when we're about to, here's what we need to do. We need to grab whatever trait you desperately really want to have on it. We're gonna grab each of us gonna grab a Yakuma with that trait on it. I'll breed them out for all three of us. So hopefully that will increase the chances of it being that trait along with Legend, and then that'll make things easier for you.
Is that a Yakumo thing?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, I think it only does it like with. I don't know. I heard that maxing them out makes it easier too. I don't know how true that is, but there's at least like a 30% chance that one of those traits on the Yakuma will imprint on the creature you capture.
Okay.
I tell everyone I'm pretty and funny on the inside, and yes, thank you, Larry, as well.
You are absolutely welcome. Thank you for acknowledging the lone wolf.
Whew.
Acknowledge me.
Taxpayers could get a $1,400 stimulus check by the end of this month. Are you eligible?
Wait, what? Wait, what was that about a stimulus check?
That was on Bing. It says taxpayers could get a $1,400 stimulus check.
Oh, really? Is that true?
Are you eligible?
See Trump's trying to abolish the IRS?
Yeah, he's trying to do away with all the goddamn income tax, especially for people who work overtime. I'm like, dude, if you can get that through, I will work overtime, man. Imagine keeping all that money.
I think that's already.
No, man.
Yeah, I think that's definitely happening. Tips, no tax on tips or overtime. But he's
Yeah.
trying to get rid of like income tax, like federal income tax.
All I will
Because
say,
it fucking sucks.
yeah, I know it does suck. It does. Here's what I will say. It's like
Definitely way too high.
all I'm gonna say is, if Donald Trump does follow up on this, I'm like, he can stay in there and off in the Oval Office for as long as he wants. A president who's gonna make me money, I'm cool with that.
Let's not do that.
Yeah, let's not
Let's
worship
keep it. Let's keep
too
it to
much.
the 4 years.
Listen, let's not. Don't get it twisted. I'm not a worshipper. Let's set the record straight. I'm definitely not a worshipper of the guy, but I would just prefer someone who's gonna make me money, and above all else, keep us from going to war too. I'm all for that. As long as things are quiet for the next 4 years, like I can do what I gotta do and everything, make my money and all that stuff. It's like I don't care. Like I'm pretty much.
If they're trying to put more of my earned money in my pocket, I'm all about that.
Lioness says I will always acknowledge Larry. Thank you. And I will always acknowledge you, Lioness, because you gotta remember, man, you're a lioness. You're the queen of a whole lion den. Meanwhile, I'm just a whole lone
And
wolf.
less of my money in other people's pockets, yes, because you got some freeloading fucks out there, and I just don't have time for it.
Yeah, exactly. It's like my thing is, I am perfectly fine with anyone from all around the world coming here. Abso-positively, come to America, visit America. Hell, if you want to make a name for yourself in America, please, by all means, come here. But there's a whole process for that, and you gotta do it the right way, and I think that that's totally fair, because I can't just go to Japan, like, today, and then be like, oh, I want to live here. It's like, no, I gotta earn my citizenship for that. I think that's totally fair. And plus, we also gotta know who's coming in.
45K in taxes, fucking insane, dude.
We also gotta know who's coming in. I'll give you an analogy.
Massive taxes, too.
Actually, I'm gonna give you an analogy, so just bear with me for a second. Imagine if the government came up with this open door policy for your homes, where you're forced to have all your doors and windows unlocked so that you can make people seek refuge or feel included or so on and so forth. Just let everyone in. But meanwhile, you don't even know half the population that you're letting in, and one of them could be like a criminal or something like that. In practice, having an open border or closed border is the same thing. We need to know who we're letting in before we just say, oh, yeah, just come in and everything like that. Because we already are dealing with our own Americans who are criminals as they are. We already have that problem, and we still don't know all of them. You know what I mean? But if we let in more who are wanted for, like, murder or, you know, so on and so forth in other countries and all that stuff, it's like we're only going to make the problem even worse. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So it's like we just need. It's more like we just need to know who we want in. You know what I'm saying? That's all. Like I'm not so.
Oh, what the?
Did the game just crash on us?
Yeah, it did.
Son of a goat, bitch, shit,
Why?
chicken. Let me take it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Jesus Christ.
I need to play this real quick. That was an epic fail.
I have no idea.
Wasn't Kamala wanting something like that, Larry? I think, yeah, I think so. Like, I'm not gonna go too
Like
deep
what?
into
Something like what?
like Lioness was asking about how Kamala Harris wanted like a closed border and everything. Yeah, it's like
No. They wanted wide open borders.
Yeah.
They didn't even consider undocumented illegals or undocumented immigrants illegals, illegal aliens.
yeah, just only the illegals. Like there's a clear difference between like the legal ones. Like there's tons.
What just happened?
There's
This is
tons
not
of
good.
there's tons of immigrants who are living in the country right now who are
This is not good. Not good.
they have
not
their
good.
citizenship and everything.
Something really bad just happened.
It's like the connection thing left.
The
up.
server, it didn't save. It didn't save anything.
It didn't.
No.
Oh no. It looks like it did roll back.
Hang on.
Yeah, open our doors and let randoms in our homes. That's what it was. That's what it was like. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like Kamala wanted everyone to come to us no matter of legality. Yeah, and that was a problem. Because I
Oh my god, what the fuck?
What? It did roll back everything.
What?
Are you fucking shitting me, dude? Are you? Wow. This is bullfuck. Wait until Dante comes back. He's not gonna like what happened. We had all those ultra spears.
That's
We had
like-
all the medicine, everything. And it's like, oh my god. Oh, Bloody Fiesta said Larry is a very opinionated person and is happy to let people know about it. Well, I mean, yeah, but it's like at the same time, I don't throw shade. I don't throw shade or hatred at anyone who has a different opinion to me, especially as far as politics is concerned, because I'm among the mindset of you can vote for and believe in whatever you want to believe in. You know, I don't take for me, I don't take sides at all. I'm just all about who makes the most sense. You know what I'm saying? Like whoever makes the most sense or whoever I think is better suited for the job. Like whoever's the most logical is usually the one who I usually go for. But yeah, because both sides are dirty, so it's just like that's why I'm not quick to do that. But you know, everyone's allowed to have an opinion. We're all Americans. Like, let's be real. But yeah, I can't believe this. I can't believe this. They roll back everything.
I don't even know. Like, there's nothing I can even do about this. There's no backup from today.
There was
Alright,
no
what happened?
backup. There was
This
no
is
backup
it.
at all.
We just lost 3 hours of everything we did for the last 3 hours was erased.
Oh,
It's bullshit, dude.
Why?
are
I
you?
don't-
Thanks,
Why does
Lance.
it
like
not
nothing
say
even
it
happened.
was
It just said the status is still running. It just kicked all of us out and like rolled back. What the fuck? Why?
Oh my god, I don't know, man. And also, for the record, I do appreciate y'all for being super chill about what I just said, because honestly, this is the first time that I'm even speaking out about, you know, me actually liking Donald Trump in office. But that's mostly because I wanted to avoid the negative discourse and everything, because people tend to get super heated, so I didn't want to say anything. Well, I appreciate y'all for being super cordial about it. Just know this. We're all Americans. We're all one community. We're all together. That's my mindset. You're human. I'm human. We're all on an equal playing field.
Yeah, everything reverted.
This is exactly the reason why Lioness is the queen. Lioness is the queen. Is what she wants me for president, but it's like Lioness should be the queen of England. Or
Mine just timed out again.
I was able to log back in, but it's everything is back to like when I first logged on this morning.
what the hell? And I appreciate you, Larry. Thank you,
I'm
Bloody
gonna
Fiesta.
open another fucking
As lo-
ticket.
as long as
I
you
fucking
don't
hate this
force-
service, bro. It's so bad.
As long as you don't force Lioness's.
Don't
daddy
ever
to
use
do it.
load.ms as a host. They're terrible. Total dog shit trash.
Trash, garbage, dog shit.
Are
That's
you
what
in the
this is.
game, Larry? It ain't letting me in.
Oh, great. It ain't letting you in. Probably because you're an undocumented.
Probably. Fuck this shit. God damn it, man. Son of a bitch.
Linus says no complaints. Great. Yeah, y'all were the best. I swear to God. Thank y'all. Like y'all were so cool. Thank you. Now I actually feel less bad for speaking out about it. Actually, yeah, you would be queen of the world. Yeah, that's true. But I need a king. Well, there's three other animals in this den. There's a wolf, there's a beetle, and there's a hawk. Oh yeah, the Queen of England definitely managed for a long time. Yeah, I'm actually in, but it reverted everything. They're starving, they're depressed again. I don't have my ultra spears anymore. Like, it reverted everything back to the way it was when we first started earlier. It reverted everything. Which means when I went inside that dungeon, I'm actually very upset. I'm actually very upset. I am very, very upset.
With an autosave interval, it should, yeah, but I'm opening a fucking ticket right now. This is so preposterous, man.
It is preposterous, dude. Unbelievable. All that progress I had just made. I'm about to... I feel the need to just grab my pillow, just beat the fuck out of it. But to be honest with you, I haven't eaten anything since I woke up, so I'm weak as fuck right now. So maybe later. Honestly, the conversations I'm having with you guys in the chat is honestly more entertaining than this game right now. Fucking.
Hello?
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
I can't hear them either. Wait, you don't hear me at all, Lioness?
Yeah, now I can hear y'all.
Yeah, I can hear you as well, Dante. I'm just talking.
Yeah, everyone's machines is taking a shit right now, and I don't like it.
Neither do I.
All right, can I get in this game now, please? Because I know what I have to do now. I can get shit done fast. But...
Oh my god, dude. I gotta do all this again. They're all starving. They're all depressed again and everything. Bruh.
Yeah, my camera's been acting really weird all day. I'm not sure. Yo, it is timing me out.
It keeps timing you out?
Yeah, it's not letting me in the game.
Well, I think Matt is like doing like a he's like, what is he doing? I think he's doing like a ticket or something.
Yeah, it says if other players are also... Well, you're in the game, right, Larry?
Yeah, I'm in.
It's not letting me in. You know what? I might have to restart my computer.
But like I said, it reverted the game to where it was when we first started. That's was bullshit.
All right, so I'm gonna temporarily end my stream. I'm gonna restart my whole computer and see if that does anything. So I'll be right back, guys.
Oh, that means you're gonna end the stream together session. Hold on a second.
Oh shit. Oh, I don't want to do that.
You do run the risk of doing that. Hold on. I was gonna see if like oh shit. Hold on.
Oh gosh, she says ready. No, I'm not playing Resident Evil right now. No, I'm still playing PALWORLD with my boys.
I mean,
but something.
I mean, if you want to play Resident Evil much later on,
there's times you had to restart the server when that happened. It was specific to PALWORLD.
If you want to play Resident Evil much later on, Dante, I mean, you are off today, right?
Yeah, later on I will, but I want to play this right now.
And try.
Yeah, yeah, I might have to restart. Well, let me see if this works first with what Matt's doing, and if that doesn't work, then I got to restart my computer because something weird is going on.
Yeah.
Tired of this goat bitch chicken shit, man. That's what this is.
Goat bitch chicken shit.
Yeah, this is pure goat shit, bitch chicken, all of it. I don't care what order you put it in. Yeah, I'm off today, but this is goat fuck. This is pure goat fuck.
I got like another hour.
God damn it, man.
It's like it's just insane to me that this is even happening. Why is this an issue?
Because it's fucking dumb, bro.
It really is dumb, man. It really is.
Are you off permanently on Fridays, Larry, or did they really fuck up your schedule?
They fucked up my schedule for this week at least.
Wow.
I already spoke to my ATL about. I already spoke to my ATL about it and putting it back to the new schedule, Saturday to Wednesday with the Thursday and Friday off. So this means that next Thursday I'm gonna be working 7 days in a row again. Which I'm still am beat up from it all. Like when I got home at least 2 days ago, I literally could not move. I was tired. I just slept immediately when I got home.
Yeah,
Linus is off all day.
I'm getting off in like another 45 minutes.
Oh, you have to.
You know what?
You have to. Yeah,
it's not letting me in, y'all. Like the whatchamacallit IP thing is good. I might have to restart. That might be me.
Is the IP the?
Yeah, I changed it. It's the recent one.
Okay.
It might just be me, man.
Possibly. But I
I opened a ticket with the host, and who knows when they'll fucking get back to me. But that's very aggravating.
it is
All right, this might mess up the stream together, but I'm gonna restart and see what happens because I have no idea what's up right now.
You miss me, I miss you too.
All right, I'll be back, y'all.
Oh dear, here we go.
This right here, PALWORLD is currently in early access. You may encounter bugs or crashes. Yeah, no shit.
It's being absolutely wraithed.
Oh, that's so annoying.
I can't believe we lost all of our progress like that. That's insane. That's just wild to me.
I did so much too.
We did. We got so much done. I was like, I had my ultra spears, which I'd never even had the opportunity to use yet, and then I had to. It was just like, and then I had, what else did I do? I even caught some pals I haven't caught before. I hatched some eggs and everything like that I found, and all of it disappeared in the blink of an eye, just like that.
I might see if I can download the files here and just host it myself. Because it's way too many issues with this host. Which apparently is one of the highest rated hosts. So it's just like a crapshoot.
Oh wow. and I'm gonna assume for a second that that there's multiple servers that you can use to create a new one, or like there has to be like other services besides this one, right?
Yeah, there's tons. But it's like they all do the same shit basically, and this one is like one of the highest rated ones, but it's just giving me nothing but trouble.
Hey, y'all always chill. I don't take it too seriously. I was just being funny. I know. This is literally like all the dumbass talk is exactly how we interact with each other, honestly. That's literally how we go about it. And so is Bloody Fiesta as well. He's always this is just how he talks. What was I about to say? So what was I say? So I think that it was something I was about to say. Y'all are seriously my favorites, and Bloody, you became a fave too. Look at Lioness, just having. I'm starting to see why you put Lioness Heart in your username, because clearly you are defined by your huge heart, evidently.
Wait a minute, why is this showing Skyhawk is muted?
I think he muted himself because I think he was like.
Oh, okay.
I mute myself when I'm talking to chat.
Okay, cool. All right, so that's where. Wait, what the hell? Stop! Go away! Turn off. Why did it do that? My damn tab was like, "Hello, Google." I didn't say anything about no Google. Go away.
If you don't have,
according to the class, Kevin, which years were the 1 year? I can't remember what the 1 years were.
If you don't have heart, you have crap. Major facts, Linus. Major facts. If you don't have a heart, then it's just like. I say this to everyone. I'm just like, if you're going around being absolutely toxic for even the littlest reasons, even if it's something taboo like religion or politics, you are part of the problem, and you're part of the reason why the world is so hateful and divisive. That's all I'm gonna say. If you can't just state how you feel and leave it at that, or just agree to disagree or whatever, or find common ground with the person that you're talking to, you're not helping. Like, I'm very straightforward. If you're not going to offer any solutions or whatever, or find common ground or whatever, or agree to disagree, you're not helping. Ooh, this country was built off of racism and hatred. This land was stolen, so on and so forth. Okay, if you feel that way, why don't you give it back then? Give it back. Oh, but I can't because we live in a... Okay, at that point, I don't even want to hear you no more. Because it's just like, now you're just finding things to complain about. It's like, shut the fuck up. I'm tired of it. The worst part is that these are grown-ass adults. These are grown-ass adults. Oh, we had no options. We live in a capitalist society. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. For Christ's sakes. Jesus. I'm tired of I'm tired of the victim complex. I'm tired of people complaining about how awful the... Okay, here's my question. If you think America is as awful as you think it is, what are you doing on your end to make it a better place? What are you doing on your end? If you're not being the change that you want to see, I hate to break your heart, but you're not helping. You're not helping. I say this to anyone I talk to. Be the change that you want to see instead of waiting for it. Be the change. Don't wait for it.
There are backups in the actual world folder, but I don't know how to like...
Sometimes it's easier to walk away when it's like that. Those people refuse to change or listen. Keep your peace. Absolutely baseline is what you just said.
Yeah, there's backups from like every...
Yo, it is not letting me in at all. Like it is not letting me in at all. I don't know what setting got fucked or something, but
well, I think it's like...
oh wait, I think it might have worked.
It doesn't matter because everything reverted. I'm trying to figure out how, because if I look in the actual folders where the world saves are, there's backups from every minute. But how do I fucking revert?
Access it.
Well, hope that I'm gonna hang on a second, because like if you're trying to find the backups and everything, because it let me in.
Yeah, I'm in now, so I'm good.
But if you're trying to revert everything back, I'll stay out while you do it, because I'm not sure if me seeing it was right.
Yeah, is it because of us being inside, or?
Well, I haven't done anything yet. I'm just trying to figure out how to...
Oh, okay.
What I need to do here.
Larry be spewing facts like a rap now. I'm here for it. What the fuck was that?
Trash, garbage, dog shit.
Well, I'm not sure if you know this, Linus, but I have made some rap tracks a couple times, most of which the lyrical content pertain to stuff in my personal life. And plus, I don't know if you know this, but actually, y'all are about to learn something new about me. I write poems. I write poems in my private time, and it is so therapeutic for me because I find that it's one of the reasons I love writing. When you're going through shit and you start writing your own personal thoughts in a creative way, it's so gratifying. It's a great way to let out how you feel and everything. Great medicine. If you want, while Matt figures this shit out, I can very quickly read to you a recent poem that I wrote.
Yeah, I played Helldivers. Helldivers 2, you mean? Because if we can just occasionally stretch leave to blow shit up, that's a good one.
I mean,
it's definitely a good one.
You need an action game to blow shit up, Fiesta. You definitely need one.
Hey guys, are y'all seeing me on the camera?
Yeah, I see. I see you on the camera.
All right.
Damn. So everything jumped back in pretty good.
Are you guys out of the server?
I'm out. Well, I'm out.
Let me get out. Let me get out. All right, I'm out of the server.
Well, here, since you're interested, Dante, hold on a second. Hang on a second.
Be quiet! Shut up!
There. So if you're oh, that's cool how you write stories yourself. Here, I'll read you a poem that I recently wrote. I'll just do this one just for now. Just this one. So I've been gaslighted, played like a fool. Emotional manipulation made me lose my cool. Fell for their lies, thought I was out of my mind. But now I see the truth. It's revenge I'm inclined. I was brainwashed, bitter, and full of rage. Should have seen through their act at every stage. But I've learned my lesson. Won't be fooled again. In this rap of anger, I'll make that message plain. They thought they could control, but I'm breaking free. No longer their puppet, now I clearly see. I'm taking back my power, rising from the fall. In this vengeful fire, I'll stand tall. Don't underestimate, this anger is my drive. To expose the truth, I'll strive to survive. No more manipulation, I'm taking my stand. In the face of their deceit, I'm reclaiming my brand. And there you go. Dante be dancing. Yeah, that's just how... Yeah, Dante's a great dancer, honestly. Why dance like Michael Jackson when you can dance like Dante? But yeah, that's Wait, was that clap for me, Dante?
It was.
Oh, thank you, man.
Now, you want to hear my badass poem? Check this out. Roses are red and violets are blue. Penguin A1 and Penguin A2.
Good one, Dante. Good one.
Penguin A1, Penguin A2.
Yo, that was definitely the best one. That was definitely the best one.
Yeah, man. That was deep, wasn't it? That sounds like it was made for my ex.
Oh shit.
Man, tell your ex to chill.
Hold on. Damn! That was actually very beautiful. Thank you. I actually read it, believe it or not, I actually read it to a coworker of mine at my job, and she loved it as well. She actually loved what I had to oh, that reminds me. While Scott was doing all that, I just want to remind you all that yes, I got some merch coming out, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. You can see it on your screen. Yeah, that's right. I got some merchandise coming out literally next week. Literally next week from today, next Friday, I am dropping some merchandise. That is right. I got sweatshirts, I got hoodies, I got mugs, and I got beanie hats and trucker hats. I got all the good stuff. And if you are a subscriber to Larry the Lone Wolf on my Twitch, you get 25% off on all merch. That is right, 25% off. You can't say no to that. And in addition, if you don't grab your merch today, you run the risk of having a potential lone wolf fight figure out where you live, and he might cinch his teeth in your neck. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't actually do that. But I am coming out with merch next Friday and everything. The coffee mugs are 11 ounces, and there's also 15-ounce ones, so there's definitely a small and a large size that you can get, and they're all based on not only my logo, but also two memes that you guys know me for, such as Get the Gun and Excuse Me for Cussing, which you can see on the screen right now. What the fuck? Excuse me for cussing, right? Because that's a regular saying that I say. So... it's all that stuff, and that's not even the only merch I want to be coming out with. There's going to be more. I'm going to be doing Master Reptile, and as well as a couple more memed, logos I want to do. They're all still in the works, but these are the ones that you're definitely going to see when the site launches next Friday. So you definitely want to put this on your waiting list, and you definitely want to grab yourself some Larry the Lone Wolf merch. That is right. There, I said what I had to say. Yeah, and I just put myself out there, which means that everyone across the two...
As you should. As you should, homie. That's what you should do.
Meanwhile, my boy Matt...
But yeah, that's why he's an ex. Laughed my ass off. I learned my worth, and I refuse to settle again. No one deserves to settle for less than what they deserve. That is correct. That is correct.
I have a little jingle that I want to play for Lioness. You've learned. You learned. You've most certainly have learned your lesson, and I'm so glad that you got out of that toxic relationship when you did.
I don't think I've seen Larry play RPG. No, Larry plays some RPGs.
Wait, I thought
Definitely does.
I thought Bloody Fiesta did play. Yeah, I love RPGs. Are you kidding me?
Speak Chrono Trigger fan.
I like how my camera is less blurry now, but then we also have this damn gleaming sun right here because I got a gap in my blinds. So now it's just like I'm overexposed. I'm like, I can't win. It is what it is, man. Don't care.
So Borg is
Yeah, Chrono Trigger
We don't
because
really,
because I played Chrono Trigger. I played what's the name? Final Fantasy VII Remake. Even the original 9. I did stream 8 for a period, but then I stopped. I gotta get back on that. And plus I did Path of Exile. I did try that out on stream. I was playing like over 2 hours of it. And that game's especially pretty good. I love Diablo. Yeah, there's a plethora of RPGs that I play.
Poor Dante. Yeah, it's always poor me. Son of a goat, man.
Chrono Trigger is my favorite RPG of all time. It is my favorite RPG. Amazing soundtrack, like amazing visuals and everything, and amazing combat and everything like that. You can't change my mind. Chrono Trigger is the cream of the crop, at least for me. So much so to the point where if any of y'all have not played Chrono Trigger, I am
Secret of Mana.
Secret of Mana.
I heard of that.
Secret of Mana is another game that I want to get to. I think it's on isn't it on Game Pass? Or
he's trolling both of you. That game is dog shit. Complete dog shit.
Are you serious?
What?
Yes.
Wow. Why is it dog shit? What makes it such a shitty RPG?
It's an action RPG where like it's from the SNES era. The only reason that it's beloved is because it was co-op. It was a co-op RPG, like back in what 94.
Oh, like how Sea of Stars is now.
Yeah, but except if it was bad. So the combat is terrible.
It got high ratings. I guess. Wow.
Listen, I don't care what kind of ratings it got. You know what? Go ahead and try it. Go ahead and try it.
He said you only have to worry about if you're garbage at games. Oh shit!
Damn!
See, remember I was telling you earlier. It's the skill issue diss. The skill issue diss is always the slant when somebody don't like your opinion. He's just fucking with me, but what the hell is? I'm trying to figure out where the PAL worlds are saved, like locally. Saved. Save games. Okay.
That's crazy. Yo, Ilinar, what's up?
Yo, what's up, John? John's my coworker.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we apologize for the inconveniences, guys. PALWORLD is being weird. We got the other stuff fixed.
Fucked me.
Yeah. I mean, luckily I didn't do a whole lot. I pretty much know what I have to do, so it won't take me 3 hours to do that shit. But we definitely gotta.
Basically, we were playing Power for the last 3 hours, and then it like kicked us all out, and we logged back in, and it erased all our progress from 3 hours. I know that it backs up. It didn't back up to the actual host cloud, but it backs up like locally on their machine, and I can see the backups. I just don't know how to restore them myself. I opened a ticket, but who knows when they'll fucking answer that shit.
Yeah, we gotta at least be able to at least know how to do it so that if it happens again, we won't be asked out.
I'm trying to figure out if I can just download the world data onto my computer and just host it myself. Let's see here. I just got the tune in. I appreciate you.
Sorry about
Yeah,
that. Sorry I went silent, y'all. I was just texting my brother. Cause
it's cool. What's that crazy Omar doing now?
Amazon for some reason charged him for some shit. Because we're both sharing the same account or whatever. And Amazon got him a couple times. I was just like, what the fuck? So I already gave him the money that it was supposed to do, that I owed him and everything. And then one of the Prime Video stuff charged him. Remember that Paramount Plus thing that I was telling you about? It got him, and I had to like stop it and make sure that it refunded him the money. It was just like being so fucking dumb, so I had to like go in and fix everything. I'm already super tight on money as it is. Actually, much tighter than anticipated. I ain't gonna say
the good news is that
say it on stream though.
The good news is that when we do these streams again, we know how to set up the stream together stuff, so that's all good. That's easy. And like even with me turning off my computer and stuff, I was able to jump right back in without really, doing anything. It didn't
cut the session out at all, which is a good thing.
Right. So I'm happy about that, and I'm not lagging as much. But I do notice that there's like between real time and looking at the stream, there's definitely a lag there, but that's okay as long as people get to hear and see what I'm doing. It's all good. It's just a matter of, it's mostly PALWORLD right now that's just being weird. It's being a weird game. But one thing I will do when I get more free time later on tonight is some of the stuff that I was doing in the game, I'll at least try to clean up so that when we do stream again, we won't have to worry about so much shit.
Yeah, exactly. For the most part, I'm just enjoying the conversation I'm having with y'all. That's what's keeping me sane right now, because this damn server shit is not fucking...
Alright. Okay. I managed to copy that shit. Let me see if this works now.
Trash, garbage, dog shit. Trash, garbage, dog shit.
It is trash, garbage, dog shit. It really is. But, what the fuck was I about to say? There was something I was saying to Linus earlier. I forgot what it was, though. Because Linus is like, I ain't even gonna hold you to it. Linus is easily like, she's actually
doing this shit again.
Actually, there is a
frustrating, man.
There a soundbite that I have on my Discord that perfectly sums up exactly.
I have faith in you all. Or... Yeah, why does it ask you to create a new character? What the fuck?
Because I'm trying to restore the backup, and like PALWORLD's so fucking weird with the way that it PALWORLD host save fix. What's that? I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is either.
Yeah, that's new to me. Is it power?
This tool experimental fixes the bug which forces the player to create a new character when they already have a save. If you have an advanced co-op map with 30 plus 40 characters.
Hang on one sec, y'all. Wait.
Oh my god, this is.
I know what you're gonna say. You can go ahead and say it. Say it with your heart's content. Say it with every ounce of fiber and everything in your stomach. Say it.
But that's the thing. Like our save got erased. Like we were all in the server. It kicked us all out. We went back in, and it erased like the last 3 hours of what we had done.
Just
for a game that saves everything you do, why would it not bring that up?
Like there's if I go on the host and look at the files, there's backups from every minute, like going back to when we started. But like I'm trying to figure out how to restore them because they're not answering my ticket.
It's absurd. It's absolutely absurd. Just like what the fuck, man. Oh, good lord.
If it asks me to create the new character, then
Are you seeing this, Dante?
Huh?
See what?
Look at what Lioness said.
Oh yes, Daddy. Oh God, Jesus.
She's saying it again.
oh,
Now here's my question: if you create a new character, it's not going to make like what's it going to do to the server? Like this is weird.
I don't know. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just trying to figure out how to
They say that Bloody Fiesta says that most of the hosting sites take like 24 to 48 hours to respond. So in other words, about like at the highest 2 days. That's
a giant dookie ball.
That's okay. I don't know. It is ridiculous. Oh, it is ridiculous.
There's no releases published for this. Where's the actual tool?
Yeah, it actually is. Because like,
Oh, here it is. There's a link to it.
Yeah, it's just insane to me. Like,
Fucking annoying as fuck.
I genuinely wish I had some sort of way to,
There has to be a way to restore what we did.
Yeah,
but
the game freaking saves all the time, so it doesn't make any sense that wouldn't exist.
Yeah, that's why. That's what I'm saying. It's just like it wouldn't make any sense for it to just give out
so
like
Python,
that.
John. Let's see here.
And the fact that it did is just wow. It's just like wow. Hang on, y'all. Let me put on some on my end.
At least we're keeping the chat entertained, so people are chilling with us. So we appreciate that part, y'all. Like we apologize for this fuckery.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Hang on a sec, y'all. I'm just gonna put on this just to eliminate the dead air on my end at least. I'm going to put on some. Things being absolutely ridiculous. Oh great. Oh, I only did that. I only did it on that end. Fuck me sideways, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. This damn thing. I'm sorry, that cracks me up every time. That cracks me up.
That video was fucking awesome. You guys just talking on stream is awesome. Even if a game isn't on, y'all are amazing people. We appreciate that. We try to keep it interesting and fun, especially with all our pissing and on about how fucking dumb this crap is.
It's like, go ahead, curse Dante. Jesus Christ, you don't have to PG-fy yourself. Anyway, so
I don't always curse, man. Cursing is better for emphasis.
It is better for emphasis.
It's better for emphasis, yeah.
There we go.
Son of a goat fuck, like.
But yeah, I was gonna say that I was gonna say, oh god, Lioness, fuck, sorry for cussing. No, Lioness, you said it wrong. You said it wrong. It's supposed to be, excuse me for cussing. That's how you're supposed to say it.
Yeah, the pussy ass shields.
you still remember that? I don't even know how I even came up with pussy ass shields. I can't even remember how I came up with it.
Was we playing Resident? I think it's because of Resident Evil 5.
It was Resident Evil 5.
Resident Evil 5.
It was definitely
Resident Evil
4.
5.
It was Resident Evil 4 as well.
It's Streets of Rage 4 also. Because they got pussy ass shields in that too.
Yep.
And Call of Duty.
But yeah, it's like what you were saying before, as far as us being, it reinforces the fact that a lot of the times it's like we can literally put on, like us three can literally put on any game, and y'all would be here still, specifically to watch us. Which a majority of the time, that's how a lot of content creators were. A lot of times their audience usually comes to watch them, not even just the game, but mostly for the person. Well, I'll give you an example. the comments section with Brett Cooper, or formerly. I'll go ahead and say it. Brett Cooper is one of my favorites, and when she ended up leaving the Daily Wire and all that stuff, a lot of people, including myself, were upset because I thought she was awesome. But she has such a huge plethora of supporters to the point where they're willing to follow her wherever she goes, no matter if she's on Daily Wire or not. So it's really just the personality of the person.
Does this shit even still work? Because it's not even...
What happened?
It's from like October. I don't know if this tool still works. This migration tool or whatever.
Let me see something here.
For the record, I would love to restream Resi before the original on the original GameCube. Believe it or not, I've never actually streamed the original GameCube version before. I've never done it. Despite the fact that I used to have it at one point, but then something happened to that copy. I don't know what happened, but when I found out I didn't have it, I was actually kind of irked. Actually, I wasn't just kind of irked, I was super irked. But, you know, it is what it is. You can tell that, and you can probably tell a lot about me with
drag and drop your save file.
You can definitely also tell a lot about not only how, you know, you can not only tell how much I absolutely love these games and everything like that, but you can also kind of, I'm sure you probably noticed this about me. I'm definitely far more ambitious and headstrong, more so than I used to be.
What? 1 second, Larry. It says regarding a bug that may cause loss of save data. An issue has been observed where save data may disappear in single player and multiplayer online. The Q&A below describes how to back up your save data. If you find that you no longer have world or character data, please try this method. Okay, I'm gonna click on it.
Seeing this?
When you first start the game.
Is that like a new message?
I think it's been up. We just never really paid attention to it until now. But let's see. What's the revert save data from backup in game? Let's try that. It says select the backup data you would like to restore from the list. Well, no. Number 1, select the save file to revert and press restore from backup data. That's inside the game itself. Then select the backup data you would like to restore. Yeah, like when you first jump into the game, it has a Q&A at the bottom of it.
Alright.
There's an old method and another method, apparently.
Well, at least they have, like, specific ways to restore the data, which is a good thing.
Yeah, so scroll down. There you go. Follow that.
For those of you wondering, yeah, it is Final Fantasy X music. Braska's daughter. If you don't know who Braska's daughter is, I hate you. Because if you play Final Fantasy X, then you already know who Braska's daughter is. I'll give you a hint in case your mind is so deficient you can't remember. I'll give you a hint. She's a main character.
See, this is what I did, but it's that's when it was trying to make me create a new character. Hold on, please copy the local data. Copy the world data. Yeah, this is exactly what I did. Wait, user. Oh no, what is local data?
local data, backup folder, paste into the save data directory.
Nice to see some Wise 6 music in Skyhawk's playlist. Skyhawk always has a banging play. He always does.
Yeah, I gotta learn. Like one of the things I need to do to make the stream more interactive. I definitely want to make some improvements to the stream bot. I mean, the stream elements, the Wise bot, and definitely start adding more shit to the Discord too. So I at least have a nice, pimped out, home for my fans and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's absolutely.
But I gotta wait until after because they're gonna be redoing all the stuff in my apartment. And so I'm more focused on moving all this bullshit around, and then I'll start working on the internet stuff for you guys.
That's right. You did say something. I remember you talking to me about how they're renovating stuff in your apartment. I remember you saying something about that.
Yep. So like I might even go out a little bit later on to get some more bins and stuff to really move some crap. Make it easy for me.
There's a chance that if anyone is definitely down to see me stream more games today, I'll definitely do it. I just haven't actually there was a game that I was thinking about streaming. But if y'all are down for that, I'll definitely stick around for that. But I may need to take a couple hours away and stuff just so I can knock some things out the way. Plus, I need to fucking eat because, first of all, I didn't eat anything since I woke up. And plus, I'm trying to get the Fatal Fury video out for y'all. So it's like, if you want me to get it out there, you gotta let me work on it a little bit more. And what the fuck, Skybot? What are you doing? What are you doing to Lioness?
She posted a link.
She didn't put a link in at all.
It was an accident. She said for.it. So
yo, Skybot, if you keep messing with Lioness like that, she's literally gonna eat your heart out. You do know that, right?
Damn.
Do not fuck with Lioness. Unless you want to die. Oh, and of course my Spotify is playing Rugal Bernstein's theme. Of course he was, because he was fucking following me last night. Because we was playing King of Fighters 2002 Unlimited match last night. And, after I beat Chrysalid, I would come across him. I'd be like, SNK, are you serious? You're really going to do this to me?
It says 5.2.
Rugal will never leave me alone.
5.2 save data is not required under normal circumstances. It's possible to revert your save data only using the method in 5.1.
What are we in?
Well, this should be the newest game, so it shouldn't be a problem. Oh, there's Ace.
Yo, what's good, Ace?
There's Ace.
Yep, Lit Lioness roared in the chat. Oh, shit. How's that server looking? Is it not no luck?
Yeah.
What the fuck, man?
It's doing the thing with the new character thing.
Oh, you just created a new character and it's still
He's real good luck. I appreciate you, John. No, I'm afraid to create a new character because I don't know what's gonna do to my old character. Like it.
Oh my. Oh,
Well, he's not going to start a whole new game, is
appreciate
it?
Ace.
No, I don't think so. But I'm just like I'm afraid to because it's so fucking annoying, man.
So in between streams today, y'all are saying I got time to finish my smut book. Damn, it's a good day. Oh yeah. Like I said, Like I said, I'll be back on. I'll definitely be back on later on today.
Oh gosh, she's gonna read a smut book.
And by all means, do what you gotta do.
I did the thing in the guide, but it's making me create a new character now, so I don't know.
I mean,
what to do about that.
Wait, I found one more video here. It says rollback saves, restore progress, simple automatic backup restore guide. It's only 4 minutes long. And I'll send it into the chat, the Discord chat.
Problem is that this is a hosted, this is on a host site. It's not like local. If it was local, it'd be so much easier. I could just, bang, bang.
That's Streets of Rage 4 music, y'all. Mr. X Nightmare. Spotlight Somersault.
Yeah. Let's give that a try at least and see what it does.
Oh yeah, I despise snow too. I was just telling these two earlier about a story that I had, I think it was last week, when I had a rather strange encounter with a pit bull, a stray pit bull. It was big as shit, big enough to maul me to death. And then he got in front of the yard, stared at me, and I walked the fuck away. I didn't run, I just walked away. I circled around the block and shit like that, waiting for him to leave, because I was too scared to go inside my fucking lawn and everything. And by the time I got in, I had frostbites and my body was my hands were shaking and everything. It was the biggest mistake I made. And I even slipped on ice too. Thankfully, I didn't fall on my ass, but I was slipping because I was just like, listen, as long as I'm away from that dog and he's not stalking me, which thankfully he wasn't. He seemed like, it's like, now that I reflect on it, he was probably just looking for resources, food and water, some shit like that, because he didn't really give me that look like he was gonna attack me. He didn't bark or anything. He just looked at me.
Some of these guys lost like 30 hours, 50 hours and shit like that, but with this video they got it back.
Yeah, this is like this is a local world though, like on their own computer.
So I'm like, what is going on here? Oh, this is the rollback saves. Okay.
Oh wait, hey, is there any way to roll back a dedicated server? We are 8 friends and 2 of them got the guild bug. We find a way for them to join back, but without his progress. We want to restore the progress from before we encountered the bug. Let me see. This one says the dedicated server program does not create backups automatically. I ended up writing a PowerShell script to create backups. I have no idea what that is.
Ours does have backups, but it's not like...
Yeah, it's kind of strange.
I can overwrite the file, but it's now telling me to create a new character. That's the only...
The New England area. So you're definitely more up north than where we're at.
I mean, is it asking, like, is it just all about the appearance in it, or what? Like,
no, it has to do with, like, there's a folder in the, like, PALWORLD, like, save files that has a character ID that is linked to each of us. And I guess when it is restored from a backup, like, this happened before on this server. And I told them about the host about it, and they did something and they fixed it, and I was able to log in normally. But I don't know what they did exactly, and there's no way for me to make them respond to me. They're just they just take their sweet time.
Oh, Linus is only a few hours away, really?
Well, she's in Ohio. Ohio's kind of a... I think she's in Ohio. She might be in New York. Who knows? How to fix corrupted character data. Is that it?
Let me see here.
Hello, I did this, but now it's asking me to create a new character. Of course, nobody answered them. Is there any way to do this for dedicated server? I'm on a whole new character. No, no one's found that one. Power World. Let me type in Power World new character bug. How about that?
Okay, Ohio. Okay. Yeah, literally. Yes, you are indeed our neighbor. You are our neighbor. I've never been to Ohio before, but I know there's like a couple of like old viewers of mine who actually live in Ohio, believe it or not. Yeah.
Let me see.
The dark arts is definitely happening. I'm glad that it's still going.
Move! What the hell is this? I hate when I'm looking at something jumps in the way. Me and a buddy have been playing in the official server. We got around 30 hours in and just tried to log in after our server was down for 10 hours. It wants us to create new characters. Anyone else having problem or solution? Let me see. Your character is unique per server. Anytime you start a new server, you have to start from scratch with a new character. I'm having this problem. No, promise most of the time. Nope, that doesn't help. Nope, same thing happened to him. If you're playing on an official server, well, there's no way. Okay, that's something different. That's not a dedicated server. If you're playing on a single player or your own dedicated server, you could do this yourself. They've posted a Google Doc with a guide on how to do this on their Twitter. This was 1 year ago, though. I don't know if anything changed.
Oh, so it's definitely not like a...
Let me look at this link here. Save data from single and co-op can be restored. For information on how to restore from backup, please refer to the URL below. Let me see something here. Nope, I think this is the same thing. How to play multiplayer dedicated server. Oh. Oh, this is the same thing as last time. The server world, my character is still there, but it asked me to make a new character. There appears to be no fix. Okay, somebody has to know the answer to this shit.
But you don't got the answers. You ain't got the answers.
Right. PALWORLD dedicated server forcing everyone to remake new character. Let's see if this is. For some reason, the update made changes to server, which gives the server a new UID. I forget what directory. But if you go to pal/save game 0, you will find 2 folders. These are your save folders for a specific UID. There is a file in the server folders that points to this. If you edit your original save and restart your server, you should have all your characters and stuff back. The file path is pal save config Windows, whatever server you're running, game user settings. Then look for the string dedicated server name after the equal sign. You want to change the numbers back to your original save file folder. I wonder if that has anything to do with it.
The truth! You can't handle the truth.
Forcing new character creation on dedicated server also.
I hope you were able to hear that, Linus. I really hope you were able to. You can't handle the truth. To be honest with you, Linus, most people can't. I'm gonna be real with you. Most people would rather be told things that they want to hear versus what's actually going on out there. And, you know, that's honestly not my... It's like, if you want to live in a delusion, fine by me. But it's just like, you can only live in delusion for so long before reality kicks you in the fucking face. And let me tell you, reality always wins. I mean, dude, I mean, Linus, look. Because while Matt and Dante are figuring all this shit out, listen, I can tell you right now that there are quite a number of things I can let off my chest and everything. First and foremost, like I said, y'all have been super cordial with a lot of things that I've said. Even Bloody Fiesta earlier said that he respects the fact that I'm very opinionated. That's because I'm someone where, like, I stand my ground. Like, I have tight boundaries. I'm the kind of person where if I'm gonna tell you something that you're definitely not gonna want to hear, but it's coming from a place of just deep, brutal honesty, and a lot. And if that means that you're gonna not want to be my friend, if I can be as blunt with you as possible, where I currently stand. Actually, I don't know if I should say. I don't know if I should say that I have no friends at all, because I'm streaming with this guy over here, fucking Captain Skyle. This is my boy. But I've lost relationships as recent as a few months ago because I don't agree with them politically. And I said to them, I was like, listen, I'm fine with agreeing to disagree. You know, he was all like, oh no, we can't agree to disagree. This is a value state, and so on and so forth. And I was just like, all right, you know what? And I was actually mad. I was like, you're really gonna do this? You're really gonna destroy what we built together because you're so deep in your feelings that you care more about your political beliefs than our friendship? Even if you have an opposite ideology, I'm just all for if you're a good person, or I'm just all for if you're a good person. But it's like, you would rather end 3 years of a rock hard close friendship because you care more about your political beliefs and your friendship? It's just like, all right, fine. Just, get the fuck away from me, because it's just like, I don't have time to be I don't. All I'm gonna say is that if you're separating from family or friends because y'all don't agree politically, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. You're part of the fucking problem. You're part of the problem. You are the reason why the country is divided. You are the reason why there's so much hate in this world. If you can't find common ground with the person who disagrees with you, or you can't agree to disagree, you're not helping, and you're part of the fucking problem. You need to do better. It's like, I'm not even mad about it anymore. I was mad about it at first, but I'm just like, it's been a couple months since it happened. I'm just like, it is what it is. Because at least when it happened, at least it opened my eyes to the kind of person that he really was. So it's just, if anything, I see it as a huge weight being lifted off my shoulders. People are going to come and go. People are going to unfriend you or whatever for like the littlest reasons. All I'm gonna say is that listen, bro, I spoke up about you. I played fighting games with you. I even I've driven you around and everything like that. We went to cons together. I even let you inside my room. I don't let people inside my room at all, unless, your name is Dante. I don't let anyone in my room. I was kind enough to let him in my room. And this is the thanks I get. Okay. Yeah, that's why I avoided social media a lot. Too many people were willing to destroy relationships over the most ridiculous thing. Yeah, ever since I cut social media out of my life, I've been feeling so much better. The only reason I have a social media presence is just to promote my content for you guys. That's the only reason I have it. After I post what I need to post, I go right back into my private life. I don't tell the world what I'm doing. I don't go on there in search of seeking new friendship. First of all, I'm a loner, so I'm not looking to be friends with anyone else anyway, besides who I already got already. Like, I already have a good enough circle. I'm cool. But, you know, I truly do think social media has fucked a lot of things up. I truly do. It's like, if it was used in moderation by most people, it wouldn't be such a bad thing. But the problem is that a lot of people use it as a platform to either vent about how awful their life is, or talk or gloat about how successful their life is, when in reality they're probably miserable behind the scenes, or they just go on there to talk all kinds of shit and be so comfortable enough to do so without worrying about being confronted. It's like what Mike Tyson said. Social media has gotten people way too comfortable with talking all kinds of shit and not getting beat up for it. In fact, just last night, I was watching 2 YouTube shorts, one of which was an old VHS recording of high school students during the year 1998. Dude, the people in there looked so happy. They were having a great time. They were socializing. They were dancing and everything like that. The people back then looked like they were having a lot of fun, and they were smiling a lot. And I was even watching another YouTube short, which was going over the cost of living in 1995, back when apartment rents were only like as high as like $400 a month for monthly rent. I was like, bro, can we go back to those times? But you know what's never gonna happen.
Fuck.
Anyone who wants to talk to me, they have my number. Same here. Same here. I don't share social media profiles with anyone for personal conversations. I'm like, if I'm close to you, I'm like, no, we gotta exchange numbers. I think that's much better. I think exchanging numbers is much better because it's a actual private conversation. Yeah, it's like, it's gotten people way too comfortable. Way too comfortable. And what's worse is that people who are dependent on social media tend to use it. They become so detached from reality to the point where they forget how to interact with people. Or, in the case of dating, they're gonna have these unrealistic expectations because of these influencers giving them all kinds of information that's actually harmful. In fact, I was just looking at my YouTube algorithm. There's a video that popped up by Amir Odom. I love that guy. It's premiering on his channel right now. It's a video where he talks about why millennials and Gen Z aren't dating anymore. There's a plethora of reasons for why they're not dating. And social media is probably single-handedly the biggest reason. Social media has single-handedly destroyed dating. Single-handedly. Because what happened is that, like I said, all these influencers, male and female, you have the red pill spaces, and then you have the radical feminist, spaces, which are literally the same ideologically speaking, just opposite genders. Both sides are like, oh no, we're the prize, and they're the ones who have to, give their all to us, and we don't gotta do shit. It's like, no, we're the ones who are worth a damn. No, we're the ones who are worth a damn. They're part of the problem. No, they're part of the problem. The battle of the sexes, essentially, which I think is one of the dumbest things to have ever happened. I hate the battle of the sexes. I'm among the mindset of men are able to bring something to the table that women cannot bring, but women can also bring something to the table that men cannot bring. In other words, we're both different. We bring something very, very unique to the table. And when both of them come together, we create something special. In fact, I was just at a wedding not too long ago. It was my first wedding ever. A friend of the family got married. And my first thought was, when I saw them tie the knot, I was like, you see what happens when a man and a woman comes together? You create something magical. But instead, you get this bullshit fighting from the red pill spaces and the feminist spaces and all that stuff, and then it just creates even more division. It's all a bunch of bullshit. I'm among the mindset of, why can't we just coexist and just shut the fuck up and stop being children? Because I'm among the mindset of, both of y'all are being fucking children. There's men who won't take accountability. There's women who won't take accountability. Both of y'all being fucking children. Y'all need to stop pointing fingers at each other. Stop acting like 5-year-olds. Dude, 5-year-olds know how to settle debates far better than y'all. Y'all need to get y'all shit together. Y'all need to stop fighting. Come to a compromise. Find a common ground that both of y'all can agree on and shut the fuck up and read a book or something like that. Learn from each other. Understand each other's perspectives and just leave it at that. Stop the bullshit. Stop it. I feel like I'm turning into Dante right now. Outlaw 2747. I feel like I'm going there. I know Dante and Matt are trying to figure this shit out, and meanwhile, I'm just ranting about real life. I mean, and these conversations are important. Most people are afraid to have them because they're very tough, and a lot of times you run the risk of talking to someone who may not see the world the same way you do, and that's what causes which that's another thing. Because people depend on social media, they forget how to handle disagreements or confrontations. So what they do is that they resort to ad hominems and name calling, and they say, oh, well, you're a racist, you're a misogynist, you're a transphobic, you're this, you're that, and all that stuff. And that just only makes things even worse. It's the equivalent of pouring gasoline on a campfire. You're just making it worse. That's why it's a partnership. It's supposed to be partners that are mature enough to love each other and work together. Exactly. And even just last night, I was talking about how, like, at least for me, I'm actually more happy being a single man than being in a relationship. But that's because I'm just not mentally or spiritually there to be in a relationship. But I'm not here to say that relationships are a bad thing. They're obviously not. It's just that people, men and women, just have a horrible habit of selecting the wrong person. And then that's what creates the toxicity. You know what I'm saying? I'd say romantic relationships should only be for those who are actually qualified for it. Not everybody on planet Earth is qualified to be in a relationship. And that's okay. Everyone's different. But my thing is, never ever look at relationships as though that they're a bad thing. That's what these red pill spaces or these feminist spaces try to make it seem like. That all men are scum or all women are scum and everything like that. They make the dating world black and white. Like, these influencers essentially make the dating world black and white when it's not. But the reason why the dating world is horrible in 2025 is specifically because of the social stigma and social media regarding relationships for men and women. The expectations, essentially. And they're both and both sides are being very unrealistic. Both sides are being unrealistic. Like, you know, you got the women who talk about, oh, there ain't no good man, but yet they keep associating themselves with men who are complete fucking scumbags. And as for the men are like, oh, women aren't so pure and so on and so forth. But it's like, you're the ones incentivizing women to take off their clothes and shit and do OnlyFans, which, while yes, the women are responsible for doing that, the reason why they're taking advantage of that is because the men keep giving them money. And I'm like, y'all are incentivizing these women to do it, but yet you complain that they're not pure or this or that. I'm like, but you're giving them money. So what do you think is gonna happen? Like, use your brains. Both of y'all. But if you aren't there yet, that's okay, because you need to know and love you before you love and know another. Exactly. I've been called worse than scum more times than anything, just because I have boundaries. Well, guess what? That's their problem, not yours, Linus. That's their problem. That's definitely their problem. All I'm gonna say is, Linus, is that you already got so much going on. The fact that you respect yourself enough and you love yourself enough to have boundaries for those around you, you're already living a much better life than most folks, if I'm being honest with you. And again, you're more power to you and less to them. Definitely more power to you and less to them. Because, like, because you at least have the ability to say no. And if these guys are like, oh, why would you want to go? Because it's because of me. It's just like, they're weak. they're weak. They're overly emotional and everything. There's obviously nothing wrong with having emotions, obviously. But you have these guys out here who are just so deep in their feelings and shit like that. And it's just like, they end up being super abusive and controlling and everything like that. They won't let their woman have any sort of social circle or whatever, or be around her family and everything. Like, they gotta keep her to himself and everything. I'm like, that's a man who's definitely insecure, if anything. I mean, yeah, it's definitely important that you want to have boundaries in a relationship. Obviously, you don't want, your woman being too friendly with other men, but to take her away from having a social life outside of her relationship is just like, no. You don't want that. You definitely don't want it. Yeah, that's Chrono Trigger music too. What? Wait, you've been hit before? I didn't even realize this. Okay, I didn't realize it was that dark. I see you got back in the game, man. Did you just create a new character, or is that like a new
No, I created a new character because I want to see if the world itself has at least gone back to the way it was. I'm pretty sure that this is something that only the host can fix.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, man. That's some shit. But men go through it, too, and it's not
probably cooked for today.
And it's not talked about enough. Exactly. Linus, you might... I'm gonna be real with you, Linus. You are an example of what's gonna make this country better. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. You are a shining example of what's gonna make this country heal. Because what you just said right now is what's missing in our society. Something that Dante had to put in my head multiple times because I had my head on my ass. Because I kept saying empathy is a weakness, so on and so forth. Dante had to reassure me that it isn't, as long as it's used correctly. In your case,
this isn't even here.
In your case,
not even the base is there?
Yeah.
Wait, the bases aren't there?
What? With the new character.
Yeah.
But it's showing our fucking... Now, there's a way to get the world back. The host's gonna have to do it, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not deleted. Because you can still see the save file, so it's not dead. We just don't know how to bring the save files out.
Even with the videos that you put in? The hell? But yeah,
so weird. So weird.
But you are right about that, Linus. Men's problems definitely aren't brought up enough because of the fact that for the past 4 years, like, it's always, they always focus on, it's like, obviously, yeah, women definitely go through it, so I'm not here to deny that. But the problem is that,
this
like,
conversion thing, I can't get the tool to work. I don't know how. It's like really confusing.
What happened was that for the past 4 years, because of the radical feminist movement, right? Now, originally, feminism used to be a good thing when it first started, because it was just all about women wanting the same opportunities as men if they so choose to. But over time, it became more radical and more far left to the point where they were like, oh, no, we're better than men. It's kind of became like a supremacist movement, which is where they got it wrong. It's like, and it's gotten to a point where a lot of what men go through went under the radar and everything. So much, it became a battle of who has it worse. And I'm like, that's another social problem. Who has it worse? Everybody has it horrible, men and women. And comparing your issue to someone else is not gonna make things any better, because everybody has a story, everyone's going through shit, and it's like this is why I say that you have to understand the person that you're talking to. You don't want to compare your trauma to someone else's, because then it just makes it a battle of who has it worse, and if I have it worse, I deserve the most sympathy.
All right,
I'm
well,
like, no.
I gotta get off for today, guys. Sorry about this.
No, it's cool, man.
It's not your fault.
It's definitely not your fault,
and
man.
I'm gonna see if it can even throw me in there. I'm gonna check, which I don't think it will.
I didn't even think what was gonna happen today was gonna be a problem.
And no, it's not gonna let me in. I can tell it's not because it would have had a load line on there.
Yeah, I agree with you, Lioness. Yeah. It became men versus women. Both have it tough. Exactly.
Yep. Connection timed out. So.
Is there any way, like, is there like other like server, what is it? Server places that you can do it on? I don't know.
We can, but if we migrate the server, like for example, like to my computer and I host it locally, it's gonna give us this exact same issue of they're creating the new character, because apparently it's a bug that happens whenever you migrate a server. So I don't know if it's like worth it to try to do that and then deal with that headache, because I don't know how to fix it locally at all, because this tool doesn't work. I don't think this tool works anymore. Like, this is outdated. This hasn't been updated since last year. So
shit. Yeah, there's gotta be a solution for it. It's like, yeah, it sounds like it might be just a server thing.
Yeah, there definitely has to be.
Yeah, and it's timing me out. It's not letting me in that game. So. Yep. Fuck sticks.
Yeah, I'm just.
All right. Well, I gotta hop off because I got work soon. So.
All right. Well, let us know when they unfuck our situation so we can.
Yeah, we'll
have to do this later.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
hang on. Let me switch to C because I just noticed.
So
right, have a good
I'm
one.
gonna hop off too to go take care of some other stuff, but I'm probably gonna stream a little bit later on tonight, and I guess Resident Evil or whatever. I don't know, something stupid. So
Yeah.
Yep. So until then, guys, this is Nasha Dante, signing the figure off. Peace and Millie, Shin Grease, and all that groovy stuff. See you, Matt. See you, Larry. I'll see you a little later.
Yeah, I'll see you a little later too, my guy.
And all you people, be groovy.
For the record, y'all, I am still here. My stream is still live, at least. There was something I was gonna say to Lioness. Yeah, but yeah, I was saying that like both sides have it tough in their own ways. It's like there's some things that women go through that men are unable to understand, but also there's also things that guys go through that women are unable to, like, you know, understand. You know what I'm trying to say? Yeah, there's definitely things that you know, men go through that women cannot understand, and so on and so forth. You know what I mean? It's sad, really. It really is. It's sad because it's just like both sides have it tough in their own way. So much so to the point where I think it's important to understand each other instead of talking about who has it worse. I mean, if I were to say generally speaking, I'll put it to you this way. The one gender that suffers the most casualties are definitely men, for one reason. Forced military conscription. That's it. Otherwise, both sides still have it tough in their own way. No, you don't have to apologize. You don't have to apologize. You're not gonna experience that on my, not on my end, at least. Yeah, that's true. Men's suicide is higher than women. Yeah, that is definitely true. Definitely true. Thanks, my guy. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, it's definitely not talked about enough. It's definitely not. Hang on, let me switch to just chatting. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely not thought about it. Yeah, you're definitely right. You're definitely right about that. But as I said before, it's like you are definitely right about that. Men tend to and the problem is that there's a lot of men who try to deflect that and try to make it sound like that it makes them look weak and everything like that. And that they're not internalized. Because what men say, here's one of the things that the red pillars say that I don't think is true at all. What they say is that, women tend to internalize trauma more than men. I'm like, no, that's not true at all. And that's because of one reason. I mean, yes, it's like, yes, women do internalize trauma, but to say that they internalize it more? No. No. Men are the ones who internalize trauma more because of one simple reason. Men are the ones to kill themselves at a far higher rate than women. That's why. I'm like, you're wiping yourself out the gene pool because you clearly are internalizing something you dealt with in your past. You haven't had the resources that you need to get, to recover from it all. And so you kill yourself to eliminate your suffering, which is sad that it got to that point. It's definitely really sad that it got to that it gets to that point, but that's what happens. Like, men's mental health often takes a back burner a lot. Yeah. And it shouldn't matter if you are a man or a woman. Mental health needs to be taken seriously anyways. Men aren't weak just because they need help. That's because when men are raised at a very young age, and I could definitely say this from personal experience, we're taught to just like eat it up, like just man up, deal with it and stuff like that. We're never told that, listen, as a man, you're gonna go through a whole lot of shit, but just know that asking for help is not what's gonna make you weak. It's actually what's gonna make you stronger. It's definitely important for a man to stay strong, obviously. You don't want an overly emotional man, but there's a social stigma where men are forced to just like eat up what they deal with instead of having like some kind of healthy resource to let out how they feel. Like I'm not saying that men should be so emotional to the point of reaching, like, I don't want to sound sexist when I say this, not to the point of basically being feminine about it, but just enough to make it so where like they can talk about what's going on and above all else use it as a means to become stronger, like have stronger emotional intelligence as they grow older. Because it's like the more older you get, the more you learn how to control your emotions, everything. Which is why practicing stoicism is a great thing. I practice stoicism every day. And let me tell you, it helps. It definitely helps. There's tons of resources that I use to help me, go about every day and everything. Tons of resources that I use. Like, very similar to Lioness. Like, Lioness has definitely been through some shit. I mean, she even opened up about how she got hit by a man, which I didn't even know you did. I'm so sorry that happened to you. I've also been through shit myself. Being backstabbed in the back. I've been stabbed in the back more times than at a gladiator event. I see an E in the chat by Dante. Thanks for that. I would say that I'd say that after it took years. Let me tell you, it took years, and even now I'm still learning. But progress is definitely being made, for sure. And that's why I push this stuff out to everyone else, because I just want what's best for everybody. I just want everyone to not. I just want the majority of folks to just enjoy their lives and do what they want to do for a living too. And not always have to be miserable and everything. That's why my sons, I've been raising them to always ask for help. It's okay to cry, it's okay to talk. I'd rather raise men who talk than use fists. That's fair. I can attest to that because I'm a pacifist myself. Because people think violence, I'll put it to you this way. Definitely teach them how to avoid physical confrontations, but also be mindful that if it does escalate to physical confrontation, just let them know, like, listen, sometimes situations are going to escalate to the point where you have to fight and defend yourself, and you got to do what you got to do. Like, I'm going to be the first to say it. Violence isn't always a good thing, but it's necessary if your life is threatened. It's necessary if your life is threatened. Like, if you're using violence as a self-defense mechanism, that's fine. But when you're using violence as your first answer to solve a problem, that's where you have it all wrong. That's where you have it wrong. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, if the person is not trying to physically threaten you, or he didn't throw the first punch or whatever, then violence should be the very last thing on your mind. It should be the very last thing. Now, that's not to say that if they need to defend themselves, they will. Well, that's good. But yeah, I can tell you definitely see things eye to eye the same way I do, Lioness. Like, it's better that, like I said, it's better that they know how to speak intelligently and be logical, but also not, you know, but not resort to violence as like the very first thing that they do. Violence should only be used as a last resort. Like, my life is threatened, so I have to use violence to protect myself. Exactly, Dante. People who resort to violence first are fucking morons. Exactly. That's why I've been beaten up before. I've been beaten up myself before, but I've never instigated anything. And this was back before I even learned judo. Like, this was back in middle school. Like, I haven't been beat up since middle school, which is actually a good thing. But I'll never forget, like, I had that happen to me, and this was before, and this was back when I was still learning judo, because judo was part of it was part of a PE, it was part of my PE curriculum at the time. So, like, I had to do that. I had a guy want to fight me because I told him he was too close to me. See, those are weak men. Right there, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Those are weak men. Those are weak men. Because what happens is that these guys are super deep in their feelings to the point where they feel offended and they want to fight you at every minute they can just from one little inconvenience. These are the kinds of men who would literally be a threat to anyone they're in a relationship with. Because I'm like, if you're like that with another dude who calls you out for being too close to him, imagine how he would be if he was with a woman and she ends up talking to some other dude just as a friendly, you know, conversation, not something intimate going on. Just as a friendly conversation. Imagine he would see that. I highly doubt that woman's gonna have a good day. Because these men will be so emotional to the point where, like, they'll be clinging, they'll be clingy to their woman to the point where they'll take that woman away from her family, her friends, and everything, you know. And then it's like he basically wants that woman all to herself, because he'll become so jealous and be filled with rage. He'll be like, yo, stop talking to my fucking girl, and so on and so forth. And it's like, and it's like, yeah, he's not emotionally stable to be in a relationship. He clearly had some sort of trauma that he never dealt with, and that's the reason why he is the way he is. Which might actually explain the dudes you know, treating Lioness the way they did. They were men who never dealt with their trauma, and that's the reason why they treated her the way they did. How'd you guys get to this topic? I just started babbling on about some real life stuff because we were trying to do the PALWORLD stuff, which we did do earlier, but then the server took a shit on us, and so I decided to entertain the chat with some rants of real life and everything. I had an ex take a knife to my throat because I wanted to break up a long ass time ago. Wow. That's awful. Great that you made it out of that. Great that you made it out of that. I'm actually very happy for you to open up about it. I know that must be crazy or be nerve-wracking for you. But, real quickly, though... Oh, thank God the song ended. Thank God the song ended, because it's about to get serious. I usually like to play music, well, especially while I'm just chatting and everything like that. I'll put it on. I'll put it back on in a second, but I want the music off for this one, because I'm about to cut really deep. No pun intended, Lioness, because I have quite a couple of things I want to get off my chest. And I've been wanting to do this for a long, long time. A long time. Long, long time. I just haven't really had the... I guess I didn't really feel comfortable with doing it, only because of how crazy the world is out there. But I'm going to go ahead and say it. These people are overly emotional. These people are what's wrong with our society. These people... These red pill spaces, the radical feminists, the far left, the far right, the battle of the sexes, men versus women, all these things that are happening in our society right now is what's fucking everything up. That's what's at... Oh, and did I almost forget the battle of the racists? Oh, I'm gonna cut deep with this one. That's why I turned the music off. We're gonna get into some serious shit. I've been wanting to do this for the longest time. Right now I have the platform to do it. You guys are the greatest viewers I've ever had the pleasure of talking to. Y'all are very open-minded, I can tell. And I'm going to say this. All of y'all are a perfect example of what's going to make this society heal, but I need to say this. I just want to get it off my chest. I've been wanting to let it out on my channel for the longest time. I'm going to go ahead and say it. This is going to be a very serious conversation. Everything. Politics and religion. Far left. Far right. The dating world. Men versus women. Who has the worst trauma? Social media. All this stuff. The battle of the racists. All that stuff. All of it is just a bunch of bull. It is a bunch of entropic bullfuck. Just a stupid way to divide our country and divide the people. Because what happens is that these radical people, what they're doing is that they're trying to create, and even the media too, they're creating narratives that people, they know is going to get a rise out of people to keep them miserable and distracted from their real lives. And to also keep people hating, because the more hate that is coming about in our society, the more revenue and more viewership that the media makes. So if people are kept on an invisible leash and a mind control device, that means more money in their pockets. The same could be said for the rich people and the politicians and all of that. You know, I'm someone where, like, and I've said this before, like, I have no political side. I'm on no one's side. I think both sides are fucking stupid. Honestly, both sides have their pros. Both sides also have their cons. But I'm definitely center. I'm just all for who makes the most sense. You know what I'm saying? But the fact that you have the fact that you have people who are so deep in their beliefs to the point where they're willing, and this goes to both sides. I'm not just talking about one side. I'm talking about both sides. You have people who are so deep in their political beliefs to the point where they're willing to cut people off just because they don't agree politically. Guess what? I'm going to go ahead and say it. If you can't agree to disagree or find common ground with the person you disagree with, you are part of the problem. You are what's adding to the division and hatred that's happening in our society. And to the people who's also talking about, oh my gosh, this country's horrible, so on and so forth. Let me ask you this. What the hell are you doing? What are you doing on your end to make this country a better... If you hate... Here's the thing. I'm someone where if I don't like something, I do something about it. I fix it. Even if it's gonna kill me physically or mentally, I'm gonna do something about it. If I don't like my current situation. Like right now, I'm still living here, like, and I'm stressed the fuck out. And right now I'm currently in the process of making bigger moves and everything like that. Like I'm doing all this preparation, planning ahead, looking into places to live and so on and so forth. It's stressing the fuck out of me. But imagine how much better I'm gonna feel once I finally get there. The grinding is painful, but when you finally make it, oh damn it, it's gonna feel very good. But my question to you is, what are you doing on your end to make this country better? If all you're doing is complaining about how, oh, America is racist and sexist and this and that, it's stolen land and so on and so forth, here's my question. Why don't you just give the land back to the Native Americans that we supposedly stole this land from? Why don't you just leave? Why don't you go into another country where you would feel better? But instead, you complain about how horrible the country is, which you have the right to have your opinion on that, but if you're not doing anything to make America better so that you can actually tolerate living here, I'm going to be blunt when I say this, you're not helping. You're not helping. And you are what's wrong with this country. You are what's wrong. If you have no solutions, you're part of the problem and you're not helping. I'm going to go ahead and say it. That's not to say that America has its problems. And most certainly, every country does. America is no different. America was never perfect. It never will be perfect. But you want to know something? I was born and raised here. There's not another country in this world that would give me the opportunity to do what I'm doing right now. Work at the job that I'm working at right now. And I'm not even a people's person, but I'll swallow and admit that I've met some amazing people in like different nerd conventions that I've been to, and they're super cool. And some of them have even like given me an invitation on their platforms and so on and so forth. And I'm so grateful for that. I even have a viewer base watching the stream right now who support what I do, some of whom give me money, which I never asked for, because we all got our own lives. We all have our own fucking problems. But the fact that I have you guys is like, y'all are amazing. You know what I'm saying? And as far as the battle of the racist thing, because that's one of the things that people complain about it. Listen, we all know racism is a problem. We all know this. Racism has always been a problem. It's still, in fact, there's a conservative named Thomas Sowell who the media never talked about. He's 94 years old. He's been around forever. This man once said something that is so true. Racism is not dead, but it's on life support. And you know why that is? Because we as an American society have condemned it so much so to the point where people who are white supremacists or neo-Nazis and so on and so forth, these people can't do shit. I don't even hear anything from them. And you know why that is? Because we all condemned it together. Throughout the many decades, we all condemned it together to get to where we're at now. Progress has been made. There's still work that needs to be done, but we're getting somewhere. But you have these people who will say that, oh, America is still incredibly racist now. I'm gonna be real with you. The last thing that's on my mind when I walk out of my house is the ethnicity of the person I'm talking to. In fact, growing up, I've never looked at people's ethnicity at all, which was why when I was asked about it by my own family at one point, I looked at them, I was just like, does it matter? Like, I'm aware of what's happening. I'm aware of what's happened before and even in the present, but I'm like, why does it matter? My mindset is this: are you a good person? Like, are you a good person? If the answer is yes, then okay, who the fuck cares? Who cares? You're a good person. You're a good person. You know, and to the immigrants from all over the world who came here and got their citizenship, they're working among us, you know, and building a great connection with the people around them. You know, they're good people, you know, they're doing their thing. Yes, I'm talking about the people who came here the right way, obviously. Yeah, they're doing their thing. They're good people. I mean, they're not perfect. No one's perfect, including myself, but it's like, as long as you're a good person, I don't care where you come from. I don't care. I don't care where you come from. I don't care what the color of your skin is. I don't give a shit. In fact, I'll even take it a step further and say that I've never in my entire life ever dealt with a racist white person before. I never have. I'm not ignorant to the fact that there are still some that are still stuck in that old mindset, but I've never dealt with racism from a white person before. In fact, I'll even go ahead and tell you right now that I've actually been treated quite well. Quite well. Very, very well by white folks. So much so to the point where I'm just like, I don't care. I don't care about race. It's just like, I'm being treated just fine by everyone. In fact, you want me to cut deeper? To be incredibly frank, and I know for a fact this is going to give me a lot of fire. I have been treated far better by white folks than black folks. There, I said it. This is where people are going to want me dead. Let me explain why that is. Because what you have is that, like, and this is a big problem. This is one of my problems that I have. It's like black Americans don't even understand that right now is the best time to be it. And I'm seeing so much potential in black Americans. I'm seeing so much potential in black Americans. I see nothing but greatness and potential in them. And the reason why I'm disappointed with them is because they keep crying out victimhood. They engage in this stupid thug, hip-hop, anti-cop culture. They keep looting and burning down the communities and the cities that they live in and everything like that. And I'm just like, what are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? We're better than this. Like, I could be a dick and say that all of y'all ain't worth a shit, but no. I'm actually more disappointed. I'm like, we're better than this. We are so much better than this. We have all the potential in the world. We can achieve things. Bro, there's so many black folks throughout the 250-year history of this country that has accomplished so much. Guys like Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, George Washington Carver, and Frederick Douglass, Harriet Tubman, and in recent times, Chadwick Boseman, you know, F. Gary Gray, Spike Lee. You know what I'm saying? Lupita. Who else? There's so many to name. It's crazy. Kendrick Lamar. You know, Kendrick Lamar. Even, what's his name? Corey Kenshin. Even some of y'all watching right now. Some of y'all watching this right now, who I'm sure are probably black like me. Y'all, I'm literally naming so many successful black folks right now, which is a sign that it can be done. Hell, there was even black people back in Reconstruction during the 1890s who were in Congress. And that was back when the country was still incredibly racist. And even in spite of the fact that they had to worry about potentially being crucified or being assassinated or whatever, they still got somewhere. We got somewhere. This is a sign that we can do it. We can do it. So why the hell do we have this horrible victim mentality that's not getting us anywhere? It's only doing nothing. It's doing nothing but keeping us at the bottom. And on top of that, y'all complain. Not y'all. I'm not saying y'all literally. I'm talking about the ones who preach this nonsense. You have black folks who talk about how white people are against us and they're trying to kill us and so on and so forth, when literally I'm not seeing that in 2025. You want to know what I am seeing? I'm seeing black people killing other black people. That's what I'm seeing. Take a look at all the rappers who have gotten murdered. XXXTentacion, PNB Rock, King Von, Pop Smoke, Tupac Shakur, Notorious B.I.G. All these rappers are gone because there's clearly like a problem. There's people in the hood culture who are, I'm guessing, I don't know why, I'm guessing they're jealous or something. I don't know. But they're going out there and they're killing them. Hell, I just saw a news story a few months ago. There was a story where in North Philly, there were high school kids who were black. They were black high school kids. They got gunned down on a SEPTA bus by a black man. No outrage. No outrage. If Black Lives Matter, where the hell were they when that went down? Where were they? Nowhere, right? But I'm supposed to believe that Black Lives Matter, but yet you got these people out here shooting these young kids who are just trying to go to school and get their education, which, by the way, we fought and died for. You know, there was a time where we couldn't get education. Now we have that privilege. We have it. And then what do? You take these innocent children's lives. And there's no fucking outrage. What is going on? What is going on? There's a problem going on and no one's talking about it. We instead go with the narrative that black people are victims and white people are better than us. And which, I'm gonna be honest with you, that rhetoric is incredibly insulting. That's incredibly insulting. You know why I find that insulting? Because you're trying to tell me that because I'm a black man, I can't do shit. But meanwhile, I have this whole video game collection right behind me. I have this nice setup. I have a streaming platform. I'm coming out with merch and everything. I work at a job that pays decently. I'm not going to say specifically what, just for security purposes. Like, and let's just say it's a very wealthy company. I'll put it to you that way. It's very wealthy. That's the only thing I'll say. I'm able to have conversations with people of many ethnicities and we can all get along. I build connections at conventions and everything like that. I went to college at one point to do film and I had an amazing time there. Even, you know, despite the one incident, but my experience at college was definitely far more positive than negative. That's for sure. Except for that one moment, but more positive. Like, I made films and everything like that. And you know, even in that college, I met some amazing people there. So you're telling me I've done all these things. I even have my own music. It's everywhere. It's on Spotify, iTunes, everywhere. I'm putting my shit out there. I'm working on a comic book. And you're going to try to tell me that I can't do shit because I'm a black man and white people have it better than me? Are you fucking kidding me? No. Right now, we live in the most we live in the most diverse American society of all time. More than at any point in time during its 250-year history. Right now, there's a plethora of opportunity open for everybody. Is racism still around? Yes, it is still there, but it's in small, as Thomas Sowell said, it's on life support because there's very few people in this country who are stuck in that mindset and everything. And the reason we don't hear from them is because we condemn it. And by continuing to do so, it's never going to become a huge problem like it was at one point. It's never going to be. I've been called racist plenty of times. Shrug. It is what it is. You know yourself. You know yourself, Fiesta. You know yourself. But I'm saying this because it's like you have these people who are trying to convince everybody that that white people have more privileges than black people do in 2025, mind you. And I'm like, how? I don't see that at all. What you feel does not align with what's actually happening out there. Just because the media is saying that this is what's happening doesn't mean that that's actually what's happening. Because the media lies out their ass. I don't listen to the media at all. I never listen to them. I only pay attention to what's going on out there in reality, not because of what some bullshit news company says on television. Because they create these narratives specifically because it gets a rise out of people. And the worst part is that people actually buy into their shit. Because the news understands that propaganda is what brainwashes people, and that's what keeps them enticed. That's what keeps them on a leash, so to speak. But for you to literally say that I, as a black man, am still oppressed in 2025, I'm like, that tells me how much you think of black people versus what I think. Because you want to know what I see in black Americans? I see potential. I see nothing but absolute ambition and potential in the brothers and the sisters and everything. My fellow black men and women, I see nothing but, I see potential in everybody. Not even just black. I see potential in everybody. But you're putting yourself on this, but you're selling yourself short. You're selling yourself short just to benefit a bullshit political narrative. Because you want to elicit sympathy or feel like a victim. Why do you want to be a victim? Why is being a victim socially acceptable? It's something that Mark Manson explained in The Subtle Art of Not Giving a Fuck, which is that, the victim mentality is socially acceptable now. Like, everyone wants to be a victim, and that's one of the things that social media has done. You know what I'm saying? It's like everyone wants to be a victim, and you know what? I have to confess, I was that at one point. I was. Once I woke up to the bullshit and I started taking accountability for things that have happened in my life, never have I ever felt more in control and more in power with everything that's going on in my life. I feel more powerful. I feel more stronger. I feel faster, more resilient than ever. And there's not a goddamn thing that anybody can tell me about how meaningful or what my value is as an American. No one can tell me that. No one can tell me that, and no one can tell y'all either. All of you watching this, all y'all watching this right now, whether y'all want to see it or you don't, you have value. You have value. You know why that is? Because you're a human. You're a human. You make mistakes, but you have the willpower, the knowledge, the intelligence, the ability to learn from that and become stronger and more powerful. And I'll give you an example. Imagine you're in a boxing match. You don't lose the boxing match when you get punched and fall down. You lose the boxing match when you don't get up. So if you lie down on that mat for the 10 count, you lost. Versus if you get knocked on your ass but you still get back up, that's tenacity, textbook tenacity. And that's what I see in a lot of folks. The problem is that they've been brainwashed to believe that they're victims of a racist society or a misogynistic society or a capitalist society, so on and so forth. It's nothing but a victim mentality. It's all a bunch of bullshit. It's all a bunch of bullshit. And I'm tired of hearing it. I'm tired of it. And this whole misogynistic thing. Why is it that why is it? I've never heard that word get thrown around more times than in the last 4 years. Why is it that word gets tossed around more than a marble ball and a fucking I don't know, some sort of room. I don't know. I'm struggling to come up with some imagination here. Bear with me here. Leave me alone. Anyway, yeah, they throw that around. Look, there's definitely some men out there who have that mindset that they see women as beneath them. But the problem is that it's being thrown around so much to the point where it's lost its meaning. It's gotten to a point where it's actually become hard for me to even condemn the ones who are being legitimately misogynistic. You know what I'm saying? It's like, and the thing is that it's also become socially acceptable to basically talk all kinds of shit about men, but the second you talk shit about a woman, that's when everyone starts going after you. Here's my thing. No one should be talking shit about anyone because of their sex. That's wrong on so many levels. You shouldn't be talking shit about women specifically because they're female, and you shouldn't be talking shit about men because they're male. That's wrong on so many levels. You should be calling them out specifically because their character is displaying something that is not professional or pleasant whatsoever. Like you literally should be condemning them for doing something that's wrong. Like, say for example, like they beat up someone because, like, say a man beats up some random person because they call them ugly. Call them out, because that's wrong. It's like, what? They call you ugly? So what does that mean you gotta beat them up for? You know, stuff like that. Because the thing is that it's better to have an intellectual conversation with them and explain why you've come to that opinion or whatever, or just ignore it, period. It's like the only time you should ever get physical is if they threaten you physically first. That's the only time. But you have like people who will call you misogynistic just because you may not agree with women on certain topics or whatever. That's not misogyny. That's just a disagreement. That's just a disagreement. You understand what I'm saying? I hope you upload this talk on your channel. No, it's going to be uploaded. It's definitely going to be uploaded. And I don't care if I get hate for it. I don't care. But yeah, so it's like, because I've been wanting to let this out for the longest time. It's just that it took a minute for me to get the courage to do it. But yeah, it's like, I'll never forget, not too long ago, I think I basically called out a particular problem that was going on with a certain group of women, not all women, but a certain group of women. And there was this one woman who said, "Oh, I feel like you hate women." I'm like, "Oh, okay. So you say you feel like I hate women. You think that I hate women. So by that logic, I should hate my mother. I should hate my grandmother. I should hate my auntie. I should hate my sister. I should hate my sister-in-law." Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Like literally, if I even remotely became a misogynist, I wouldn't even dare look my mother in the face. Plus, I'm gonna be real with you. My mother would slap the shit out of me if she found out I even got to a point of hating women. Which, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't have the best history when it comes to women. I'll be real with you. I don't have the best history as far as women are concerned. But not once did I ever get to a point where I was like, man, all women suck and so on and so forth. You know, I was demoralized. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I wasn't. I was demoralized, but I never looked in the mirror or went online and said, women suck. Women are this or that. I never got to that point. Instead, I just kind of looked at it and thought to myself, it's the ones that I'm surrounded by that are the wrong types of women. It's like, once I went into the more nerdy spaces and meeting all the women who are into like anime, video games and all that stuff, better. It's the different crowds. It's like, it's the equivalent of going to an apple tree and you see a few rotten apples. Yeah, there's some rotten apples on an apple tree, but are all the apples on that tree bad? No, there's like plenty of apples that are ripe. It's the same example when it comes to men and women and just humans in general. There's gonna be bad apples no matter where you go. But does that mean that all apples are bad? No. It doesn't mean that. So when people make these generalized arguments that all men are scum or all women are bitches and so on and so forth, all you're doing is just conflating an entire crowd for maybe what 1 or 2 or 3 people had done to you. Just because one woman was awful to you doesn't mean that all women are awful. Just because one man treated you awfully doesn't mean that all men are scum. The problem is that a lot of these men or women or whatever are associating themselves with the wrong crowd. That's what they're doing, and then they generalize each other, and that's what creates all this division. And then the same could be said for the battle of the races. It's like, you know, you have like the black folks that say that, oh, there's some racist white folks, but does that mean that all white folks are racist? No. But then you also have, you know, some folks that will say that all black people are thugs because, you know, that's what's in their culture. And I'm like, no. It's like, yeah, you have a few black people that are into thug hip hop culture, but does that mean that all black people are into that stuff? No. No, it doesn't mean that at all. That's why I hate these generalized arguments. I hate these generalized arguments, and I definitely hate the name calling. That just because you disagree with something, that automatically you're a racist, you're sexist, you're this, and you're that, and all that stuff. I hate all of it. I hate all of it. This is the shit that's been going on for the past 4 years, and it took me the longest time for me to open up about it, because for a while, the platforms were trying to censor other, you know, content creators that would talk about it or whatever, or they would run the risk of being canceled, so on and so forth. But it's like, now that we're under a new administration, which, yes, I'm going to go ahead and say, whether you like it or you don't, Donald Trump is our president. It's like, yeah, now we're under this new leadership and everything like that. And one of the things he's trying to do is make it so where people can speak their mind, disagree with each other, and have these tough conversations without running the risk of being censored and everything like that. And I'm like, yeah, we should have these conversations. We should talk to people who we disagree with. We shouldn't be canceling each other. It's like, we don't have to agree on everything. You can vote for whoever the fuck you want to vote for your own reasons. No one should ever, under any circumstances, make you feel like an absolute sack of shit because you want to vote for Kamala Harris or you want to vote for Donald Trump. You have every right as an American to vote for whoever the fuck you want to vote for your own reasons. And all I'm gonna say is that if you're one of those people where you're separating from family or friends because because y'all can't agree politically, or y'all can't agree to disagree or find common ground, you are part of the problem. You are the reason why the country's divided. You are the reason why there's so much hate in our society. And you need to look in the mirror. You need to reflect. You need to read a book. You need to get the fuck off of social media. You need to recognize the fact that you're ignorant as fuck, and you need to do better. Whew, man. That's a lot, man. That's a lot. That's a lot. That is an absolute lot, man. That is an absolute lot. I've been wanting to say this for the longest time. I genuinely feel like this may have been the greatest rant I've ever made on my channel. But it's like all this stuff, taking sides and all that stuff. I hate all of it. I hate it all. I hate it all. And I'll be the first to admit it. I'll be the first to admit it. Like I said, I take no sides. Because both sides are stupid. But I will be honest with you when I say this. Donald Trump, to me, just makes the most sense. I have my personal reasons for believing that. And I don't care if you disagree with me. You can disagree with me. I'm fine with that. I don't care. I don't care if you disagree with me. You have every right. First Amendment. You have every right to it. As long as you're being cordial and you're being respectful about it, that's fine. But here's what I'm not going to do. I am not going to block people or censor people who support Kamala Harris. You know why that is? Because, as I said earlier, you have every right to support whoever you want to support. You have every right. I'm fine with people who support Kamala Harris. I'm fine with people supporting whoever they want to support. I'm fine with it. It's them who have the problem. It's them who will be the first to call you a name or try to cancel you because you don't subscribe to their rhetoric. And I'm tired of it. Let people vote whoever the fuck they want to vote for. And if you want racism to go away, stop bringing it up. Stop it. Unless there's a clear, documented, evident case of it happening. Like if someone walks up to you and calls you a racial slur, only then should you confront it. There's a difference between bringing awareness to the problem versus constantly seeing it and bringing it up at every minute. Bringing it up every second of the day is not going to help. Because that tells me that all you do is see race in everything. It's the ones that always condemn racism that bring it up the most. If you want it to go away, stop looking at people's ethnicities. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, and it never should matter. It never should. It should have never even got to this point, if I'm being honest with you. Throughout human history, it should have never been this way. But humanity made it into this. It should never have gotten to this point. But here we are, because we didn't listen. This was the same shit that George Washington tried to warn us about in his farewell address. That dividing the country is just going to breed hatred and everything like that. And look what happened. None of us listened. None of us listened because we were so deep in our own personal feelings and our own ignorance that we couldn't even see that we are literally destroying our own society. We need to be better. This includes me. This is why I live my life wanting to be the change that I want to see. This is why I always tell everybody, you need to be the change that you want to see. You need to stop waiting for change. Superman, Batman, Spider-Man, Captain America, none of these people exist. They're not coming to save you. I hate to break your hearts, but nobody is coming to save you. You need to learn how to save yourself. You need to learn how to be the change that you want to see instead of waiting for it. And stop being a fucking victim. Own who you are. Don't ever look in the mirror and hate who you are just because a certain group of people said you should. Like, there's people who are saying, like, you know, if you're a white person, you should be ashamed of yourself. No, they shouldn't be. They don't need, modern white folks do not need to pay for the sins that their ancestors did to us. The past is the past. The past is irrelevant. I don't care about all of that. I care about what's going on now. So regardless of what ethnicity you are, regardless of what sex you are, be proud of who you are. Be proud of it. Don't hate yourself just because there's a certain mob of people that tell you that you should. Don't even listen to them. They're a fucking cult. That's what they are. They're nothing but a cult. They want you to feel that way so that they can have power for themselves. Be proud of who you are. Be the change that you want to see and stop being a fucking victim and take accountability. You're stronger than this. Anyone who's watching this right now, you're strong. You have willpower. You have value. You're a human. You have flaws, but you don't have to be perfect, and that's okay. Life is fucked up. It always has been. It always will be, and that's okay. As long as you understand that life isn't black and white, you will be able to live a more realistic and better life than those who prefer to live in an overtly positive society or an overtly negative society. Be the change that you want to see. Stop labeling people. Stop name calling them. Stop canceling them. Learn how to understand the person that you're talking to instead of resorting to, oh, you're just being a racist. You're being hateful. You're being misogynistic. Learn how to have an actual conversation with the person you're talking to who disagrees with you. Either agree to disagree or just and keep it moving, or find common ground that both of y'all can agree on instead of cutting family and friends off because y'all can't agree on shit. I'm done. I said all I had to say. That was it. I had to let that out. Ooh, my God, that felt so good. Woo, man, that felt so good. That felt so good. Oh my God. I gotta play. I need a soundbite. I need to play a soundbite real quick. Hold on. I should have had my soundboard up. This is all my fault. I gotta play this. Yeah, that's right. I said what I had to say. Wait a minute, did the audio play at all? Oh God, no it didn't. Hold on. It didn't, you guys didn't hear it at all. Hold on. I fucked up, I'm sorry.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's here than me! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Yeah, that's right.
Holy shit.
I said what I said. I hope y'all enjoyed that. Rant. But I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of the fighting. I'm tired of it all. I said what I had to say. I'm saying all these things because I just want what's better for everybody. Because I remember Kevin brought up the fact that, you know, he dislikes the fact that, you know, Trump is in office, which is totally fine. I literally said it on here that I just think Trump makes the most sense to me. And it's like, people can disagree with me and I'm totally fine with that. The only time when it goes so far is when you threaten my life or you call me a name or everything like that. I'd rather just be like, disagree to disagree, keep it moving. And just not bring it up or find common ground. You know what I'm saying? Because to me, you want to know what I see when I look in this chat? People with potential. People who mean something to the people in their circle. Their family, their friends. Wait, stop. I'm gonna be you know what? Usually you guys see me as this very blunt, tough, lone wolf and everything. For this one moment only, I'm gonna be vulnerable as fuck. For this one moment only. Yeah, Leo knows about it. I actually spoke to him about it. Here's what I will say. In this chat, I see nothing but people with potential, people with great personalities, people who are going to make this society a better place, people who are valuable to those in their family and friend circle. That's all I see when I look at this chat. People with value, people who actually mean something. You know what I'm saying?
anyone, the only time you lose value is if you convince yourself that. If you look in the mirror and you convince yourself that you don't mean something, you naturally start to believe it. And in other words, you are the cause of your own demise. And listen, one thing that Mark Manson said in The Subtle Art of Not Giving a Fuck is that he says that as far as trauma goes, what happened to you in your life is not your fault. Like, say, for example, you've been beaten up, you were raped, you were harassed sexually or something like that. None of that is your fault because you never asked for it. That stuff is out of your control. But here's what you are in charge of: how you respond to it. You are responsible for how you deal with that trauma. Which is why I always tell people, don't let that shit internalize you. Don't let that shit define who you are. Don't let any of that dictate who you are in the present. It's going to take time to heal. It's tough. But in due time, you will learn. You will become faster. You will become more resilient. You will become stronger. You will be a lot of those things. I see that in all of you. Y'all are the greatest viewers I've ever had the pleasure of entertaining. Y'all are very open-minded. Y'all are some of the nicest folks that I've ever had the pleasure of ever talking to, and that says a lot because let me tell you something right now, dude. I have been through so much. I've been backstabbed. I've been meeting up and everything like that, dude. I've had people tell me no one likes you. I've been called a million things and everything like that. I've had horrible experiences with women and everything like that. And not once did I ever get to a point where I just started hating everyone around me. I mean, yes, at one point I'll be honest, I was bitter at one point because it hurt. But I grew from that and I reflected on it and I said, you know what? These people who I've met on my Twitch, on my YouTube, and at conventions, these people, including you guys, all of y'all have brought out the light in me. My sister-in-law, my cousin, my grandmothers, my aunties, my mother. Like, all of y'all have had such an impact on my life. So much so to the point where if I didn't have this circle, I would have wiped myself out the gene pool 5 years ago. I would have finished the deed. I would have finished it. I would have finished it all. There was a time in my life where I was suicidal. I didn't care who I was. I hated myself. I thought I was better off. But let me tell you something. When I have folks like my cousin, my sister, my grandmothers, my aunties, all of them reminding me of how much I mean to them, including y'all, never in my life have I ever realized how much of an impact that I've made on y'all. And I don't even like gloating about it. I don't like being braggadocious at all. But the fact that I have people who support me because of what I do, and I never asked for this attention. I never asked for it. It just gravitated towards me because of my love of video games, like you guys. I never realized that I had such an influence on a group of people just simply from sitting here and playing video games, because that's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. I'm not out there getting shot. I'm not out there pulling people out of burning buildings. I'm not the ones curing people of cancer. I'm just sitting here playing video games. Those people are the real heroes of society. The police officers, the people in the military, the Air Force, the firefighters, the construction workers, the road workers, the electricians, the people that actually make our society go. Those are the people who, in my opinion, deserve far more praise than any amount of praise that I get. Because all I do is sit here and just play video games while chatting with you guys. That's all I do. But the fact that I have people who support me. You have my absolute gratitude. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. Y'all are the reason why I still come on here to stream. Y'all are the reason why I want to do this for a living. Y'all are the reason. Y'all are the reason why I continue to remain motivated to continue to make content. I mean, hell, if all of y'all disappeared right now, I would still make it. Because I just love making content very much. Eventually, you know, audience is going to gravitate. Because the last thing that's on my mind is numbers. I don't give a shit about numbers or money for that matter. I mean, yes, I'm not going to lie. It would be nice to make money on Twitch. I mean, the fuck? But it's like, I'm more about entertaining the audience first. My number one priority when I come on here to stream or make YouTube content is to entertain the viewers first. Not to appeal to what a company wants me to make. Like, if a company says, you have to do this, and this is what you can or can't say, fuck no. Because that removes the authenticity of my streams. I'd rather come on here and just be myself and be this loudmouth, expletive-filled nerd who plays a lot of video games and shit and chats with y'all. And even to some degree rants about real life. I'd rather do that. You have my utmost gratitude. You have my gratitude, truly. Y'all are the greatest viewers I ever had the pleasure of entertaining. Y'all are the greatest. Y'all are the greatest. Maz, I like how Matt asked that question completely disregarding everything we talked about. What game you about to get into? Good question. I was thinking about, oh, you just got back? Oh, okay. Oh, so you missed out on everything. You fuck nut. No, I'm just playing with you. I could put the music back on because I said what I had to say. I made my points. I made all my points. I'm not gonna beat a dead horse. As far as the games that we're gonna get into, I was chilling with my wife and dog. Oh, okay. Dude, listen, that's your family, dude. Dude, that is your family. Here's another thing that I'm also gonna say. Family comes first. Family comes first above all else. You know what I'm saying? Family comes above all else. Yeah, the PALWORLD shit also got on my nerves. It really did. Here's what I will do. It's like, I don't see a reason to stop the stream, honestly. I really don't. I can definitely keep it going. But here's what I will do. Here's what I will do. Because I definitely want... Yeah, we're going all night long. No, because a lot of y'all are here. Let me turn on my desk lamp real quick for the lighting. Because all I'm gonna be doing is just gaming most of the day. I do want to get back to work on the Fatal Fury video, but I can definitely work on it later and everything. Ninja Gaiden 2. That's what I would like to do, but I gotta check my Thank you for reminding me of that. I gotta check my Xbox real quick because I was supposed to download it last night, but I didn't realize I had that much gigs. So I gotta see what games I'm not playing on my Xbox that I can remove so I can make room for Ninja Gaiden 2. So that way I can download it and hell, I'll even play it on stream. The fuck? Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the rant and everything. I've been wanting to let this out for the longest. I just felt scared because because you know, like I said, especially with stuff like politics and stuff like that, people tend to get super antsy about it. People tend to cancel you if you end up liking this can, so on and so forth. But I just got to a point where I was tired of it. I've been holding back for so long. I've been holding this back for 4 years. And only recently have I felt more empowered to finally speak my mind. I'm at a point where I'm not scared anymore. I'm not scared anymore. I'm not scared anymore. All I'ma say is that if you're one of those people who encourages violence to those who support Donald Trump and everything, You want to dox them, you want to threaten their lives, you want to kill them, and so on and so forth. I really, really, really hope law enforcement comes after you and arrests your ass and puts you in prison for the rest of your fucking life, because you have no jurisdiction to be threatening other people's lives just because they support a politician that you don't support. Let people support whoever they want to support. Even the Kamala Harris supporters, let them support Kamala Harris. Let them. Let people support whoever they want to support. Stop the fucking violence. Stop. I'm tired of it. Yeah, sociopaths, exactly. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. I straight up said on stream that, yeah, Donald Trump to me makes the most sense. And I'm gonna just leave it at that. He just makes the most sense to me. He's gonna make me money. That's all I'm gonna say. He's gonna make me money. A president who's gonna make me money, I'm all down for that. But here's the thing. But like I said, people are allowed to support Trump. People are allowed to support Harris. Just let people support whoever they want to support and then move on. Live your life, work your 9 to 5, run your business, hang out with your family, so on and so forth. Keep it moving. Stop the fucking violence. Stop the canceling. Stop the victimhood mentality. Stop it. Stop it. If you're not going to add any solutions to making America a better society, you're not helping. I'm tired of the complaining. I'm tired of the victim mentality. I'm tired of it. Get up off your ass, stop being a fucking victim, and actually do something worth a damn for a living for once in your life. Stop looking in the mirror and saying that you can't do it. You can do it. You can. And you will do it. I better not hear no... I don't want to hear no excuse. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. But before I get heated up on this topic again, allow me to, I gotta turn on my Xbox real quick so I can download Ninja Gaiden. I didn't even get a chance, because like I was supposed to have that downloaded. Let me take care of that. Let me grab my controller. I don't have it plugged in. I don't have it I don't have it plugged in, no. But yeah, Ninja Gaiden I most certainly am down for. I was playing Ninja Gaiden Sigma earlier. Hard as fuck. Hard as fuck. I know, I'm gonna shovel the snow. Yeah, I know. The snow, man. The goddamn snow. Yeah, I gotta see some. Here we go. I definitely want to stream Vanquish. Vanquish is another fun action game by Platinum Games. It's a third-person shooter game. Vanquish is super fun. I highly recommend that game. For sure. Yeah, there's quite a number of games I'm getting rid of off of my Xbox, because I can play them later. I have Dragon's Dogma, Midnight Club Los Angeles, all that other stuff. But yeah, I just need to keep these 5 on here. You guys can't see it, but let me plug in my Elgato real quick, actually, so y'all can see it. Yo, take your time, Dorito. We'll still be here. We'll still be here. If you do end up coming back, I'm still gonna be here. I ain't going nowhere. I'm definitely not going. Because I'm trying to get Ninja Gaiden on here, but I had to plug in my Xbox so that y'all could see. Because I want y'all to be able to see what's going on. Yeah, this is the stuff that I got. These are the games that I got downloaded on my Xbox and everything. I got Crash Team Racing downloaded. Because all 6 of these games I'm keeping on here because I play them with Dante, not only him, but I also play with my sister as well. We usually game every Friday. We're not gaming tonight though because my sister's doing important stuff right now. We're postponing that to tomorrow, honestly. But yeah, it's like I do play Crash. I do play Diablo 4, which is an amazing game. Gears of War 3. What is that? Shredder's Revenge. Tom Clancy's The Division 2 and Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Wildlands, which, yes, believe it or not, I'm actually am a bit of a fan of Tom Clancy now after playing these two. It's like the Division 2 especially is great. Like the combat in it is absolutely great. And Ghost Recon Wildlands is also a pretty good open world military game too. It's great. They're both like really, really fun games and everything. So yeah, I'm gonna have Ninja Gaiden 2 downloaded on here, and what I'm gonna do is, what the fuck? Wait, why did the games pop back up? I did not do that. Bayonetta, Dragon's Dogma, Midnight Club Los Angeles, and Vanquish. I mean, I did have these games previously downloaded on my Xbox, but what the fuck? Oh, hold on a sec, y'all. Hold on. This is. Oh. It's being weird right now. You don't play on your Series X? I definitely need to get the I definitely want to get an upgrade. I definitely need to upgrade my S because like I definitely need to get an X, honestly. I definitely want an Xbox Series X only so that I can have like a upgraded version of it. Oh shit, I forgot to power on my controller. At some point I'll get a Series X just to get the upgrade. I'm fine with everything I got from it. Money's tight. I'll be honest. Money's tight. Alright. Wait a minute. What? Hold on a second. That bus is acting weird. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. So here's what's gonna happen. I definitely need to make sure I eat something. I don't want to die. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I was in the middle of doing something off camera that I forgot. Nope, I still haven't eaten. I will, man, damn. What are you doing? Are you my drill officer or something? doing? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, I forgot I was doing this. Ah! Son of a goat bitch. Oh my god, I was doing something super important off camera. And I forgot. I forgot all about it. Ah. Yes, no drop. I need 26. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I owe you the 10 push-ups. Hold on a second. I owe you the 10 push-ups. Hold on a second. I was supposed to do this a long time ago. Hang on. I owe him 10 push-ups. I'm gonna camera real quick so that y'all can actually see it. And let's do 5 more. Actually, no, let's do 10. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo! Oh man, oh that burns. Shit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god, I can actually feel the burn in my arms. Okay, y'all can stop looking at my lap. There's absolutely nothing sexy about my lap. Girl, if you don't shut the hell up right now. Whew, I can feel that burn. Please tell me y'all saw that. I just... Yeah, that's Castlevania music playing too. Oh man. But yeah, let's get this game. There it is. Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. 85 gig. I should have enough for this. This is gonna be great. Should be downloading now. All these day one releases. Yo, I ain't even gonna lie to you. Xbox Game Pass has been cooking. They really have. It's definitely gonna take a minute for it to download and everything. But just know that once we do return, we're definitely gonna play Ninja Gaiden Black. Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, I mean. We're definitely gonna be doing that, for sure. I'm just debating on whether or not if I should end it, start a second or something like that. Or just keep it going. I'll probably just keep it live. I'll probably just keep it going. Why the hell not? There's no law that says I can't. Let me make sure I set it up. I can't wait to play this game. I can't wait. This is gonna be fun. For the record, that video the rant video is definitely going on my YouTube.